Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you! Here I stand, an amalgamation of every single character I've played so far. Hi everybody, let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, see you, congrats on first. Hi, Alvarius, hi, Darksec, hi, Ursako, hi, Misahide, hi, Tussi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, James, hi, Uwok, waka, 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 waka. Hi, Ketchup. Kawaii kite komenu. It's a fun song, I like it too. Hi, Will Whipper, hi. So starting soon, bounce up and down, that was an alligator. Can you imagine? But I don't think there's alligators in the tutorial zone. Hi, Slipstop, hi, Final Bio, hi, Generic, hi, Fox, hi, Lee, hi, Murchiapoon, hi, Peak, hi, Blunts, hi, Fokker, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Karabita, hi, Nimby, good morning. Yep, Chimera Joe today. Hi, Epic Filmer, good morning, good morning. Hi, Fogon, hi, Galway, hi, Phoenix, hi, Yuva, hi, Six Shot, hi, Lotus. The week of finishing continues, it sure does. Hi, Pastry, hello, hello. Hi, Spins, you arrived on time, you sure did. Welcome in. Hi, Sivan, hi, King 3, hi, Boeing, hi, Cerberus, hi, CG, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sidlish, hi, Magical Fives, hi, Justin, hi. And good evening, good morning, the wings are cute, thank you. Hi, Quest, welcome in, hi, Nasu, hi, Clem, hi, Rachel, hi. Have the power of every hero combined. Hope your morning is going well. My morning, so far, so good. You know, I'm still a teensy bit sick, but you know, getting better. Nice new VTuber model. Oh, this one isn't new. This one's nearly a year old. Just didn't use it for a little while I was debuting the 2.0. This is an older one actually. Hey Meadow, hi Umbekin, hi Rachel, welcome in. And hi Whistling Duck. You sound better than yesterday. Yeah, I'm just excited to be able to finish Odin Sphere, like after so much grinding for the Odin Sphere. I think to get everybody ready for Armageddon, it took like 12 hours, and that's not even including the grinding I had to do on stream last time. But you know, that's just the way it is. In bed just in time for the weekend. So I don't think, like I said, it often gets better before it gets worse again. That you feeling better? Thank you though. I think my voice at least is getting better, but you know how I was saying, it usually takes a few days, like after your fever drops and you don't sneeze as much anymore. That's when you start hitting the coughs. Unfortunately, I started hitting the coughs last night, and it was hard to fall asleep because I kept coughing. But you know, that is usually a sign that you're getting better though. You just have to get through it. The majestic slug bear, their natural habitat, were witnessing a miracle. It's true. You don't see it every day. And you know, I'm extra tuny too. I got my my tuny power in one hand. And I can like go extra tuny if I want to. But you know, that's only for Oswald. Hi Cerno, welcome in. Need more of the royal jelly. Yeah, didn't have the royal jelly today though. After all, tutorial force is only full of apples. But yeah, cough is usually the final phase of a cold, so fortunately the cold made it all the way, you know, it's a computer virus, made it all the way inside of the game too. Boss approaching. I mean, I kind of do look like a boss right now, right? I look like a bit of maybe a slightly overworld RPG box with, like, you know, every single power up going at the same time. Kinda. Hey, this is the most tuny duo outfit. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I would have been way into when I was younger though, because I often did combine all the different pieces of my favorite characters to make the most powerful characters, so I have absorbed the powers of everyone. It's still, hey R2, hey. Only thing missing is the flapper. The flapper's right there, between my legs. Do you not see it? The flapper's right there. Found it? That's what I said. Must not unleash the Dark Dragon God form. It's sealed even Joe. It's too dangerous. It's okay. I can handle the power of the Dark Dragon God. Everybody bow before me. I can't laugh too loud. My voice is still too weak. I can't do my proper evil laughter shit. It's totally not my HOC. No. It's 2 apples, at least I have a lot of vitamins. Got something in my hand there? Yeah, that's my dark power. Like the bonus super boss that players can challenge in the post-game for bragging rights, right? The one that like most players wind up skipping because it's too broken. Actually, I'll admit that in most RPGs I've played, I very seldomly actually defeat the bonus super boss because something's such a pain. I'm bowing? Excellent. When you're 8 years old and your mom allows you to dress yourself for school, so you just wear everything. Oh yeah, no, I've run into that problem before. RPG Joe going to my villain arc. No, technically I'm not a villain though, I am, after all, the hero of the story. And now I've just combined to be every hero at the same time. Hiya girlfriend, welcome in. So you know, it makes sense. I'm just every hero. Hi Christuli, welcome in. No. What's there to know about? I'm 5 times more heroic than before. That's right. I'm like quadruple. Oh, the fate took me. That's right. I have bowed towards the Fae. I've always been a little bit, you know, inclined to join the I'm just a Fae for today. Hi Black Hazard, howdy. Give her back. I don't know. Maybe I was a changeling all along, but I don't know if changelings existed at the dawn of the universe. Or maybe it's one of those situations like in Tales of Symphonia, where I just was gifted the wings. This is a good thing, don't worry. Forget what the plot of Tales of Symphonia is and why people get the wings. Play God of War on easy mode doesn't 100% the 180-hour-long RPGs. You have to revoke my gamer credentials. Well, you're gonna have to give my gamer credentials back, because today we're actually 100%ing the 180-hour-long RPG. Or actually the 80-hour-long RPG, I think, is where we're currently at. It's a long one. And I have to do a lot of grinding for it, but the goal for today is to try and 100% it. So, hey girlfriend, hey, 5 times more heroic, that's right. After jumping in all those circles, they've finally chosen me. I've been trying to become one of the fairies for so long. I trust you because I only know Lloyd from Soul Calibur. See? No problem there. Hiya boss, welcome in. I will, you know, once again from the start of the stream, apologize ahead of time if my voice is a little bit rough. I still have a cold, and because of that, it's probably gonna sound a little bit weird here and there, but that's gonna be okay. Maybe RPG Joe will be less shameful. I'll be less shameful, I'm actually gonna complete it. They'll probably ask for our names, our firstborn child, or some nonsense. The Fae didn't even heal me, no. The transformation into a Fae was very rough, it made my voice worse. Can I cost you an oversized net? No, I will burn through it with my shadow flames. All the completions this week should give me a gold-plated gamer license. That's right. A little bit rough is no problem if you're feeling well. I mean, I've been better. But you know, I'm still good enough to play some games on stream though. And hopefully by the end of the week I'll feel a lot better. And now my voice will recover again, hopefully. I'm not completely sure about this, but I think you should do the good part last to get the final cutscene. So from what I read, and I did do a bit of research, is you have to do the good part first. So you get access to the Book of Time or whatever. Because you need that to get the final cutscene as well. And also like reset some of the other ones. So I just recommend the fastest way is to do the good part first. Yeah. And then I guess do it again for the final cutscene. I don't know how it works, but that's I looked up the route for doing it the fastest. Hey Zach, hey. She update, the base became gold fading to grey. Nice. Sounds good. And hi Ule, hi Black Hazard, welcome in, welcome in. Let me think, do I have any other updates right now? Oh, hey Polly, I guess I've got an update for 2.0. Not really an update about myself, but you guys were, you know, voting for the hair updates. It's been passed on to mostly Kevin, so that will start cooking and start coming together. I should think of what I should do for the RPG anniversary next week. It's all gonna come down to what my voice is sounding like, probably. You know, it's all gonna go down to health status. Is the bow is all the secret? Not at all. I've already shown it off on stream last week. It's been posted on Twitter. The braids one. And Tuni came in very close. Just 2 point difference. What would evil fate your curse be? Become boneless, but not becoming a bun, maybe. That's how it was in the remake. I was afraid the original was worse about it. I see. Now it seems that like you recommended you do the proper route first, and then I'll go about it again. But that's okay. I've got things written down. Speaking of like poll stuff, I think tomorrow or Saturday, depending on when I've got some time, I'll put together the poll for the emotes choosing. So that will go up. That one won't be like a tiered poll. It won't be like several rounds of it. It will just be fairly straightforward. Hey, Noah, welcome in. So that's the updates for that. Let me think, was there anything else? I think that's most of the stuff update-wise, yeah? They're all nice, of course, I'm just biased. Fair enough. I mean, I think, like, there's not much to say, because, like, as far as things go, I've just been sick, so... A friend of mine was, like, sending me Eurovision stuff. I haven't kept up with Eurovision since moving to Japan, because it starts at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. But actually, Sweden's song this year is pretty good. It's a song about sauna. So, you know, I hope that one wins. Hi, Shido, welcome in. That's it. We do have some fan art before we go to the game. So, we got this one based on the squeezing conversation and whether or not buns would be good stress balls. -5 stress per squeeze. Don't understand why our entry is a French song. Oh, is it? I haven't actually heard our entry yet. For in the morning, sumo back in Tokyo. Something a VTuber will be in Eurovision. Eurovision VTuber would probably work. You know, there are VTubers all over the world. That could probably be like a Eurovision VTuber contest, but that would be very involved. Lots of organization, I think, to get it done. But you know, considering how many there are out there, phones out are popping, right? Some months will be good stress balls. I'm just saying. Once you guys get your hands on like the bun plush, once those ship out, you guys can all squeeze the bun. They're very squeezable. If they're anything like the prototype I made for myself, they're very squishy. I miss the days we were in Eurovision as well. You're not in Eurovision anymore. To be honest, like I said, I haven't really kept up very well. There's a plush? Yeah, there is a plush. I think if you hurry, it might still be on sale. Technically, the deadline for it has passed, like a month ago, but because, you know, there were some delays from the game, you know, sales haven't like stopped yet. You can still get the bump plush, technically, I think. Prefer squeezing Joe, not the Joe squeezing us? Nah, buns were made to be squeezed. Hey, what's the bun? Are you talking about the guy? Hey! Bump plush keychain. Yep, that's right. I mean, there's a keychain attached to it, though I guess you could probably remove it if you don't want the keychain to be there. And it's just a circle. Because that's basically what you guys are. Basically just a circle. Hiya, Funny-Quan. Hey. And you probably need to advise your game again too. I feel guilty because technically it should have been like Oh, it should have been closed a while ago. So technically you can still buy all my merch, but I feel bad advertising it still when it should have already been closed. Thought we were made to save us from the Bone Lords. And to squish. So the comment on my weight? No, it's just that buns are round, boneless and squishy, which is good for squeezing. Look at how the stress just melts away. There's an illustrated picture right here. Can imagine the squeaking, right? Buns make this sound. Oh god, they don't make that sound. That's the sound I make when I'm sick. And I can't make a proper squeaking noise. I hope you guys aren't making that sound. That's probably a bad sound to make. Hi Ikoem, hi Tatario, hi Kite, hi. And some people might want to not know nor have been new to the channel. That's true, I guess that's true. Hiya Pony, hi. Sorry, but we can make Mishi milk. No, that's not possible. Bun never shows themselves. I'm really bad at like shilling myself. I get nervous. I get nervous and flicid. I'm gonna have to like shill myself again soon, probably next week, and I'm already nervous about the prospect of having to like talk about it. I'm sorry, I'm the worst at self-promotion. That sounds like a bun on a setback. Yeah, no, a bun should go more like squeak. Squeak. No, I can't do a good squeak right now. It's my throat's do that. Don't forget my awesome original song. If you want to see it, you can find it. It's out there. It's out there. You know, you just add some. It's on the YouTube. If you squish with your thighs instead of squeak, it goes ah. Now, if you squish the thighs, well, it usually wouldn't make a sound, right? You know, unless you put a squeaker inside, I suppose. And speaking of squishing, we have a second squishing fan art, I guess, if you want to squish me instead of the bun. This one by Sneo. Hey, sheep, welcome in, welcome in. Don't squeeze me, though. It's very mean. It's very rude. You shouldn't squeeze me. I'm the hero. Cute revenge. What a cute aggression. Think RPG Joe should try a card in the running of the rifts. That's a good point. That's a good point. Uishi milk. No. Sounds like slapping jello in my mind here. I don't think that's the sound it makes. It just makes like that kind of noise. I'm not even sure if that the mic picked that up. I'm gonna squeeze you. It's acceptable, but not like the picture though, because that's gonna hurt. One squishies, only gentle squishes. There's such an easy joke to be made here. Slap the sky. What was the slapping? It's because somebody was saying that it's slapping the child would sound like Jello, but it doesn't sound like Jello. It sounds like that. Is what it sounds like. It's not Jello. This guy, you're welcome. You've activated my trap card. Wait, you, where are you? What's that? Where are you? Oh. I fell right into your trap. I see how it is. Well, I hope you're boxing clothes for funsies. Just pre-ordered full bundle? Thank you so much. I need more Sivan dice slabs. Little do you know, you've probably heard them already, because sometimes if I get too frustrated with the game, I either slap the table or my thigh. You guys just didn't know until now. But that aside, there is more fan art. And some of you guys may have already seen it. Yeah, the Jorunna fan art was indeed the example of how not to squish the jaw. Exactly. Some of you may have already seen it. But this one is by Matoko, who drew me a very, very cute picture. Look at it, I love the background, and I'm holding like a tiny cute sea slug. Hi Sangu, welcome in. Definitely heard the table slaps. Might have just not noticed the other ones. It's so pretty. I love the expressions. Matako's art is so pretty. I didn't even know, like, she just do this one randomly, and I noticed it when she was like streaming the process. I was like, oh, Matoko! It is very cute. It is very cute. A bum moments to being squished. Oh, but this one's too cute. I could never squish this bun. I'd maybe just squash it gently, you know, like you gently, you know, squish like a kitten, but like gently, you know, you just push down on its head, like you're patting it, like that. Very gently, like hold gently like a hamburger. Yeah, you can poke it, yeah, exactly. Though that does remind me, it's not a hamburger, but there is like this one type of chocolate bread that is significantly better if you actually squish it really badly. That I saw at the Family Mart, because I've always found that like it's this specific type of chocolate bread is the best after it's been in your bag for a whole day, so it's been like properly squished. There's just something about like the chocolate ratio that improves if you really squash that one. Yeah, it's better. It's better when squished. The closer the bun gets to getting squished. No, don't worry. The bun will get squished a little bit, but gently. Well, then again, this bun though, this guy, this is a really good. Works really well as a stress ball. At least the prototype I made before sending it off to Kawa. It worked really. It's so good for just holding. I had to take it off my desk so I would like, you know, not constantly squish it in one hand. I'm starting to think Joe is an anglerfish. See the beautiful light in the eyes and then you get eaten. Nah, you won't get eaten. You just get your bones removed. They have an outfit for each game you play. I try to make like a couple of accessories for every game, as long as I have the time. If I don't have the time, then I might not have anything special going on. But if I have the time and a good idea, I try to at least put on like a couple of accessories for every game. Hi Wajango, hi Jorunna, hi Punish, welcome in. Wow. But yeah, no, thank you all everybody so much for the pretty artwork. I really appreciate it. It's so pretty. I guess I need to start thinking what I'll do for my RPG anniversary. It's technically gonna be Monday. And I did originally think of doing a karaoke, but if my voice isn't up to it, I might have to think of something else. But it's a bit hard because I am the RPG version, but RPGs are kind of not like a one-off stream kind of thing. I guess art is possible, but art is very relaxed. Does it feel enough like a celebration? Hey Objective, good morning. What RPG songs did I have in mind? I was thinking stuff like Luna's song from like, well, I haven't played on stream yet, but Lunar Legend and so on. And I guess like there were a couple of other ones I could have gone for. And like, you know, maybe some that hack music, that kind of stuff. Hey Demon Spawn, hey. Another vote for RPG Joel birthday Pixar art bash. I suppose that's always possible, yeah? I guess the Easter art stream was a party too. Hey Gemstone, hey. Maybe a PowerPoint about your history RPG and favorite games. Maybe I could think of something slideshow-wise. I wonder if I'll have enough time to complete something, but I could think of something. Well, it was very nice and team, but each outfit I've seen has been going over my voice. Hi Gemstone, hey. Hi Sitsu as well. Matko artwork, it's very pretty. It would be a lot of fun, but don't strain your voice if it's still weak. Yeah, I think karaoke might be out of the question. Good morning, new viewer. Very cute model. Thank you. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Cute outfit. Thank you, Big Red. Thank you. But yeah, I guess like, I'll still see. It's true, I could do a bit of variety like with the Mayday stream and stuff. You know, switch back and forth between a few categories and see what I want to do. Wait, I'm not sure if I know this RPG. Let me Google this. The one new. The Tooth. The Hayasugihu RPG. Oh, I don't know this one actually. Would you recommend it? The looks of it makes me think Hamu Hamu. Oh, okay, this guy really is too fast. How long is it? Is it a short game? Because I suppose I could. I have like live translated before for you guys. Would you mind turning the volume down a bit? Oh, yeah, no worries. The background volume, no problem, no problem. There we go. I think it might be because my voice is a little bit weak today. I still have a cold, so it might be a bit hard to hear me in the background. I guess I could DM as well with like RPG stuff. That's true, that's true. A snack stream. Snack stream might be hard because I live in the tutorial area and I only have apples. And I'm recovering from being sick. It takes at most 30 minutes, but it's very funny. Okay. I mean, that might be worth checking out, especially if it's a short one. Maybe I could do a couple of like short RPG maker games or something like that. Hardest level of every RPG game previously played. But I don't think any of the games I played were particularly hard. They just needed a lot of grinding to get through, like between Dot Hack and Odin Sphere. Hey, Strength True, welcome in. And on your voice. Many different type of Apple reviews. I guess like Soul Calibur's RPG adjacent. That's true. I mean, I guess like I could try Apple snack review. Just different apple tarts, apple stuff, apple things, eh? Oh wait, but if I'm having the Monday stream, I'd have the snack of the week. That is actually true. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe. Well, I'd have to see if I can, get a bunch of apple-related snacks. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. Apple juice, apple phones, apple AirPods. RPG Joe, 6-hour RPG birthday grinding stream. Apple pie, apple crumble, apple turnover. Exactly. Different species apple rankings. Can you say I'm not sure because I don't know what that means. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. God, can you believe that it's been like nearly 10 years since Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen became like a big hit? Oh, I remember when people were, kids in Japan would not stop quoting it at me. They just come up and be like, Sensei! I have a pen! I have an apple! Apple pen! Constantly. Do you have an idea of what game I'll play for the Only Meow stream? Yes, I do, and it has arrived actually. No way, just 5 years ago. Nope, it's been like 10 years now. Have I tried Radiator Stories? Not yet. Kinda fun to though. Meowdy people, welcome in. Pee. Don't expose our age. No, it does feel like it was only like 5 years ago, but no, I think it has been 10 years since Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen. It's not necessarily supposed to be a tongue twister. It's just like it was like a popular song that actually made it to like the hit charts in Japan, and it's just like pee. It just was very catchy, and I think it's because it's like the first sentences people learn in Japanese and like in Japan, I mean, when they're learning English. So everyone was like, oh yeah, I have a pen. It's impossible to not think 2020 was actually 2000, right? Hey, fake great, welcome in. Maybe even longer. I mean, I think it was 2015. 2016 at best, but it was pretty early. Yeah, no, it was surprisingly high on the charts. From what I heard from my mom, is that like it even made it to the Netherlands. Which shocked me more because I was like, I can kind of get why it's a meme song in Japan. I'm not sure why it's so incredibly popular in the Netherlands as well, 2016, yep, nearly 10 years then, nearly 10 years. Super me searched Apple Pen and just got the stylus backtext. If you search PPAP, it will probably be easier to find. Or Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen. PPAP. I'm now a full canto behind. Oh dear, did it update today? Then I am a full canto behind. It is still. It is still. That tracks because that was a little after I started getting back into anime. I remember clearly because it was very early after I'd moved to Japan. I still remember J-Lo was called Jennifer Lopez narrating for the nights for the year 2000. I'm so old. Jennifer Lopez is still Jennifer Lopez, right? She's still Jennifer Lopez, no? Hey Rian, 1 second. I'm gonna turn up the AC. It's a little bit hot. There we go. Hey Blue Tiger, hey you, welcome in, welcome in. I guess J-Lo is that... Do people not say Jennifer Lopez anymore? Picataro made the weirdest cat that got stuck in everybody's head. Yeah, I know Picataro got a couple of hits after, but I don't feel any of them became as iconic as PPAP. At least not that I can recall. Last time I checked, yeah, she is indeed. Oh, newest comment on a YouTube video is someone saying childhood song. I mean, like I said, it checks out. Students were saying it at their English teachers 10 years ago, so that would be their childhood song. It is true. Do people even know Jennifer Lopez? They do, right? Probably. By name at least. Joe is serious because only Joe is the only god for C1s. That's right. Jennifer Lopez is 55. No way! Is she? I guess I guess people do get older. I mean, I found out that like Pikachu's voice actor is like 60 years old today. And I was like, Pikachu is 60 years old! And then I remembered that like, well, Pokemon, the anime started in the 90s, which is like 30 years ago, so I guess it makes sense. Madonna's like 70 now. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Praise that Pikachu got added to Battle Cats. Wait, Pikachu is in Battle Cats? That's crazy. That's crazy. I love her voice in the new. Oh yes, that's how I found out. Like, because I haven't watched the new anime, but like the character she voices is like so up my alley. That would be my favorite, you know, character back in the day. Because she's so tuney. She's so cool. This means when I was a kid, Pikachu was already 30. This is also true. This is also true. Hey, Bliskin, yeah, she's the pink-haired girl. She's so tuney. She would have 100% be like the character I modeled my whole personality after. At like the anime come out back when I was younger. But you know, I'm pretty sure she still voices Pikachu too. So it's kind of funny that she's like... Well, I guess Ash is out of the anime now, right? So I guess maybe she's not being Pikachu as often anymore. Hey, Lekko Saito and hi. Who is Jennifer Lopez? Oh no! The children, they don't know anymore. I hear Daisy. I mean, to be fair, if I will actually confess that if you ask me to name one song by Jennifer Lopez, I probably couldn't answer you either. Because I'm very out of the loop with celebrities in general. He's finally resting in peace. Yeah, they did make Ash retire. You know, about time. Can't watch Pokemon Japanese, adopt the anime when Meow stopped being a tiny dude from Brooklyn. I mean, I've only ever watched the Dutch version. So I know Meow as de kat krab de krullen van de trap. Jenny from the block? Oh right, that's a song she did, right? Hey Happy Cookie, welcome in, welcome in. I'm still sick, but I have more energy again. I've never heard of Shakira. Oh, I know a Shakira song. She's the one that did My Hips Don't Lie. Right? Right? Is there one that goes taquitos burritos? Is that a different one? She did Waka Waka. Yeah, she did Waka Waka. the one that was with like the football. The big football song that everybody was singing that year. Interesting choice. Hey, that was a famous song, you know? That was a famous song. Everybody remembers that one. Oh, that's Cartman who did the Taquito Burrito one. Oh, okay. Oh man, it's been a while since I've watched South Park 2 though. It's been a while since I've seen South Park 2. But I do know like the one that was like for the football. Wait, is my AC not on? See? There we go, yeah, that's what I thought. Watching you, AC. That thing was not working. That thing was not on. Did the jaw hips lie? I feel like they could deceive me into falling apart to ruin. My hips don't lie. AC Tascari, you're welcome. Oh, my laugh is so squeaky while I'm sick. I keep wheezing halfway through it. Oh no, I don't know anything about celebs either. I'm with Joe. It's okay, we can be oblivious to celebrities together because that's always been my blind spot. You know the problem, like when you have like a pirate quiz or whatever, and then people are like, it's time for the celebrity section, and I'm like, it's over. I can't go on. Right, Joe is the most honest pirate I've ever met. Yeah, the hips don't lie on that one. I'm turning into the squeaky toy. It's Moe, don't worry about it. Thank you. Get this cute, beautiful greetings from Germany. Hello, welcome in, Wei. Welcome. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. You know, one day I kind of do want to play like the buzz game, because like I do have that game. My mom still has it over in the Netherlands though, but the one you can play with the buzzers on TV. But I remember there were a lot of questions about America and celebrities, and I was not good at either one of those. Last time I knew about celebrity TV was the early 2000s. I have like no knowledge, like Trivial Pursuit and stuff. I'm pretty good at general trivia about science and you know, general world trivia. Geography I'm pretty good at. History I'm pretty okay. Celebrities, I don't know anything. Penn and Teller, Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, I have watched some Penn and Teller though. I do like Penn and Teller. Hey, Otterplex, say hey. She's not blonde. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, I guess. I'm supposing she's probably a brunette. Chris always about celebs and movies, can never win them, right? Now, Penn and Teller I do like though. I haven't watched all of it or anything, but I like when they, you know, do the magic tricks. Or like reveal the magic tricks. Now I need to play Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? Probably not anymore. I meant the bus game. Oh, FNAC game, they were good back in the day. Oh, wait, there's a bus game. I did not know that. I mostly know Smoke and Mirrors as like the Yandere song. You know, the one with the Yandere singer. I always saw you strong and weak trivia points to the Magma Legends 2 quiz. Yeah, strong points. History, geography, science, general knowledge, weak points, celebrities, America, music, cinema. I feel once we get to pop culture. I used to enjoy the show where you try and fool them. Yeah, the fool them one is really good. Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors is a game they directed. Oh, there's a bus game in it where you... Oh, that's Desert Bus! Oh, I have heard of Desert Bus. That's like the charity game, right? Some things in Legend Quiz are also just wrong. This is also true. This is also true. Well, it's... You know, the one thing I'm proud of though is that I did the Legends Quiz without looking up the answers in the end. I got there on pure will and preservation and sheer power. No cheating. I made it through in the end. It just took a while. You know, I did it the way you would have done back in the day. Brute force till you get every right answer. And remember the ones that were correct. But, yep, will and brute forcing the answers. Speaking of Mega Man, I might be able... I'll have to see how my schedule lines up. Because I'm not quite sure what I'll do for next week yet. I might put Fatal Frame in the Only Meow stream. Actually, the Only Meow stream might have to move till my voice is better again, because I'm not sure how my meows right now. Not very good, not very good, a bit weak. Might have to wait for the meowing stream till my voice is back again. But you know, I did want to start Trombone, and I do have, you know, potentially 5 games I'm finishing off this week, so I'll have some open spots on the schedule. I just want to impress the mayor. Exactly. It's a lot of accessories, that's right, Jillian. I have combined into every single hero. Joanna Frame. Yep, there will be Joanna Frame Poppy next week. But that means Joanna might have to play the game while she's sick, though. Sounds like a relatively sicky cat, yep. Yeah, no, I think the meow is a little bit sick right now. Just like me. When's Marble Blast Gold? What's Marble Blast? Let me see. The upside of playing so many in 1 week, right? Means there's many other options for things I can do. Oh, Marble Blast! Actually looks kinda cool. Very super monkey ball kind of thing, huh? Reminds me of like... Oh, I should see if I can get my mom to send the one I had for the PlayStation. Which was terrible, by the way, though. I should have motion controls for that. Cute meows, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yesterday. Joanna Frame won't hurt the throat too much, I hope so. Because she might start screaming. Get an aspirin to the cat. Yeah, no, I think maybe the meow stream will have to wait a little longer. It is funny because my meow is sometimes convincing enough that people think I'm using like a soundboard or something. But here you go, this is how bad it sounds when my throat is messed up. This background is so cute, thank you. Do you like the buns? Do the buns in them myself. There's quite a few, like hiding all over. Have you found all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them? Last O236 was so fun, we shouldn't remove it. Oh, they removed it. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you to Way and Lemso for following earlier. The cat sounds really sad. Yeah, no, it's... I count 8. Wait, did I have another one in there? 1, 2... Oh yeah, there's 8 of them, that's right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is 8, it is 8. I forgot about one of them. I forgot about one of them there. My favorite, by the way, is still the one in that top right corner. I think that one is very silly. I think that one's very silly. Well, I really like the one up front here too. This one's just kind of cute. I'm the forgotten one. You're the one I forgot. The one I forgot was this one, by the way. It's like resting against a tree from behind. Forgot about that one for a second. I was having this picture early this morning. The multiplying, that's right. Osmosis. More and more getting stuck in the game. Hi, hello, welcome in. Was wondering when the 8th one is. Yeah. Now there's a couple that are hidden in the background. Like there's still one ominous one here, one ominous one there, and one that's leaning against a tree. I think those are the most well hidden out of all of them. But the rest, you know, is a bit easier to find. Otherwise, again, one day take revenge on all the buns for pushing me to the background. Don't do that. Just come out here. I'll share some apple with you. Winged bun. Yep, today is a winged bun kind of day. I like the leaf one. Leaf one is one of my favorites. It's just so silly. I was giggling when I was drawing that one in. I thought that one was just, you know, fantastic. Just a silly little guy. Very silly little guy. Speaking of silly little guys. Bad transition. We should get to the game. Ta-da! I will be the ominous one on the left. I mean, there's now technically a 9th bun, and that's the one that has the accessories for today. The one that's dressed up. Oh, I don't know, eat dinner. No worries, get yourself some food. Get yourself some food. Okay, So, today's the day. Today's the day we finish Odin's Sphere. Ingray does count as a silly little guy, that's true. Ingray has silly little guy energy. Actually, I should ask Meche, because it's really funny. I usually have a very strong grasp on like exactly who's Meche's husbando is gonna be. And it's really funny because whenever she starts like a new show or game, I can call her out on like knowing which one is gonna be her husbando. And I'm like 99% sure in this game, it's probably Ingwe. I'm gonna have to ask her about it. And I'm gonna see if I'm right. I'm gonna see if I'm correct, but I'm pretty sure, knowing Meche's taste, it's probably Ingwe. You're 10 minutes short of the Yap quota. There's no quota. Isn't this the Guts team? Is it? I think it might just be similar because of the singing. There are 9 buns because I'm here and I also have my invisible. How far did I get with the grinding? I'll show you guys. The game is slightly loud. I will turn it down. Here we go. How's this? How's this? Okay. Got the style, but is he evil enough? No. I'm the one who needs him to have purple aura. And in this case, me and Meche overlap quite a bit. But she also falls for other characters that don't have purple aura. Would Meche love him as a folk? I think that's a good question. I'll have to ask her. 81 hours, yeah. So you guys may have noticed that I have spent nearly 12 hours grinding between last stream and this stream just to get all the characters where they need. Oh my god, if there's one thing I have an issue with this game, it's the amount of grinding it requires. I know Matches to husband though. Ah yeah, it's Guja. Everybody knows it's Guja, that's our number one. It's not a really big secret, everybody knows. The Odin Sphere extra shifts, yep. My best god got a successor? Oh, I see, nice. I always hear about this game, never seen it. I think, from what I've heard, the remake of this game fixes a lot of the issues the original release had. In terms of making the combat less repetitive, adding more moves, making you do less grinding, making the food system, you know, less of a chore. I understand why everybody was saying to just play the PS3 version instead. Because having your character AI story is yep. Name a character that went through more pain than Joe grinding for 12 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the Sword guy was up there. Meche really likes God too, it's still. But nothing beats Guja, you know? Guja is her husband after all. They're married, it's true. I've seen the hidden files that Square hasn't released yet to the public. How high are the levels? The levels, I'll show you guys. I'll just walk through them. Basically all of them are... Well, all of them except Oswald, I leveled up a bunch. Oswald already had decent HP. But the main thing I did for everybody is make sure that they had a bunch of elixirs. So hopefully it means that I will have enough healing items for everyone. I knew it, your uncle swears it's Square Enix, that's right. Hi, Smash, welcome in. Still need to grind for resources. Yeah, but that's okay. Because apparently in the remake, they don't make you replay the entire story just to start grinding again. Got the fair treatment. Stuck to it even with all the grinds. Honestly, if this was one of the games that got obliterated on my Digimon deletion memory card, I'm not sure if I could have handled it. I'm not sure if I would have gone for another go-through of it, man. I'm very glad that this was not the memory card that got obliterated by Digimon at the time. But yeah, it's kind of funny because like it does show that like every character story wound up being like above 10 hours, many at 17. Velvet nearly 20 except Oswald, who is the only one who's sub 10. Just, you know, just goes to show that he's the coolest one, you know. He's got the chuny energy. You know, the rest can't compare. This can compare. And grinding all 80 hours would not be worth it, no. Yeah, no, Oswald was very OP. Oswald was very OP, so thank you Oswald for being not as annoying as the other characters. I only basically had to grind to get some bigger bags for him. Because I finished the story so quickly, I actually didn't have very many bags in terms of space to put healing items in. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Oswald confirmed for best character, pretty much. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So hopefully, we can now do the whole thingamajig. Unfortunately, we can't start it from the true story, but that's okay, because I think what I'll do is just swap some things around in the order. Because we have to start from Velvet. Oh, CG, thank you for gifting a gift sub to I. Please enjoy the emotes, I. Got halfway through Armageddon, never finished it, so it would be nice to see the end. Yep. So, let me just adjust my notes real quick, because I forgot I had gotten halfway through. Where's my pen? Where's my pen, pineapple, apple pen? There it is. Fell on the floor. Not just OP, but Oswald is also very aggressive. True. Okay, so I'm just gonna switch a few of these in the bad ends around. And just do it like so. Yeah, okay. It's a bit confusing, but I'll figure it out. It's a bit confusing, but I'll figure it out somehow. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I only got the good end and couldn't take any more epilogue. Yeah, so hopefully, because I grind enough, health items, we'll be able to power through all of them. Okay, so we've seen this is the bad end in which Velvet watches her own brother die tragically after he got corrupted. It was very sad. Okay, so to continue on the bad end route for this one, let's continue with Cornelius. Okay. There we go. And watch the cutscene. Armageddon, Chapter 2. Gotta stimulate both sides. Don't worry, York, we got this. Oh, this is Grandpa! We're fighting Grandpa. Oh, look! Thank you so much for the gift subs! For the gift memberships! I think that means I can add a new emote! You got this, Cornelius. The Bone Lord, that's the Bone Lord. Sorry, I was trying not to speak over the cutscene too much. Thank you so much again, you all. Thank you. I'm very excited because I was checking my YouTube stats yesterday and I was 9 memberships away from adding another emote. So that means I can actually add another emote now. So that means on the YouTube site you can get a new emote soon. Yeah, I have to put in a placeholder to keep stuff. Wait, is that... Do you lose the slot? Is that so? Because I thought I had an emote at some point, but then it was gone another day. Oh, so you have to get it immediately. I see. Only if there's no placeholder. I did not realize that before. Oh, I can stand on Grandpa. Give us a pre-stream emote to spam. Okay, got it. I can maybe show you guys like some emotes at the end of the stream. And like, you know, let you guys pick which one you'd like to have added. That said, there is gonna be, you know, the vote for the new emote soon, so could just wind up being that one as well. Once an emote is in, it will never leave. I see, I see. So once it's unlocked, it doesn't remain unlocked. You have to put it in. I did not know that. Put the placeholder preempt an emote. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Well, that's lesson learned, because I was wondering, because at some point I was trying to put in a new emote. I was like, I swear I had an extra one unlocked. And then it didn't let me, so I was really confused. It's probably because I forgot to put the emote in. I see. Okay, got his heads out of the floor. Okay. Then I will definitely make sure to put at least a placeholder in tonight, even if we're waiting for the vote for the new emote to go through. This is a very cool boss, by the way. I like its design. It's a shame you cannot hit him when he's in the ground, you know? Figure you could hit its body or something, but... Does seem like he has 4 different health bars, so it must be like one for each head or something though, right? Because one of his health bars is like, yeah, okay, this one for every head. Nice. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I can show off the results of my grinding. Roughly minimum of 50 elixirs per character. I wanted to be well prepared. All the characters have at least 6 painkillers and 30 to 60 elixirs. I'm stocked up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to chug. Depending on the character. Some of the characters had a harder time making elixirs, so some of them have a bunch of brownies too. It's a very scumbag meme, yeah, just becoming invisible when the head is in the ground. What is he, an ostrich? Painkiller is a healing item as well. Well, that's because painkiller means half the damage. Can't use those, you have to hold on to all the consumables until the last second. Well, this is technically the last second though, so if there's any place to use them, it is now. So many elixirs, it is a lot of elixirs. Did you enjoy the last Buka Cafe while grinding? At some point I realized elixirs were the way to go. So if anybody wants to know how I was grinding, is I made a bunch of yogurt, and then to get everybody's health up to about 1500, I made a bunch of yogurt tart dishes, which are the yogurt, egg and berry, just because of the faster grind. At some point I realized it was faster than doing the mulberry tarts. Then I realized that if you had enough money, you could make the brownies pretty easily. You just have to get the cocoa beans, which you do have to pay for, but at some point you have enough money if you're grinding long enough. Well, about the second health bar. Well, technically they have 5 health bars because you have to keep replaying it. But that's why I have so many elixirs. That's why I have so many elixirs. Any other context would you said would land you in asylum? Don't worry. If you are low level in real life, you just have to grind out enough yogurt, berry fruit tarts, brownies, and mulberry tarts. RPG can be traumatized by apples and by yogurt. That's right. Buying the kingdom supply of cocoa beans to make piles of brownies. Pretty much. More traumatized by the carrots though, because you have to find all the dang carrots. Oh wait, I should have probably overloaded a while ago. You have to find all the carrots to be able to... Can I not... this stupid last head is too high. You have to use the carrots to make the elixirs, and the carrots are only in some of the stages, and you have to walk around listening to the beep, which is also why I'll admit that sometimes my audio has been too loud lately. It's because I had to turn it up for the beep when I was grinding. So I could hear, the beeping noise. But that's part of the reason, basically. That's part of the reason. Some brownies tonight, they did not make me feel height there. Oh no! Must have been the wrong mixture, surely. Where surely is the... can't have been the brownie's fault. Must have been something up there. Okay. Oh, his last head is... Where is his last head? Is it gonna reveal when I break this one? Might have been a big plate of spaghetti I also had. That might have been a problem. I'm a yogurt champion. That's right. Hey, Starbucks, hey. Opposite mode of tiding high level food and bring them with me so I can level up their health. Fair enough. You don't get the XP from potions, but the potions are much faster to make. Which is why I went with the potions instead. Oh, his final head is so high, it's hard to hit it. I think I have to pinball my way up there. Okay. And the garlic bread too. So, like, I figured at this point my health was high enough for the sake of, you know, Armageddon. So I just needed the healing items to carry me through. Spike Jack is so cheeky, just do 3 damage. Tiny fairy problems, I'm too short. Am I even doing damage? Honestly, I feel like the bar wasn't... This... No! You're kidding me! Second health bar is real! What the heck? Tell me he only does this once. Tell me he only does this once. Tell me this isn't a DPS check, because I was doing like no damage earlier. Hi, Honor. I think he's a DPS check. No! Please tell me it's just phase 2, not the timer before he heals up. No! 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 I was... Dang it, okay, we'll retry. Like, I already grinded so much. No way! No way! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 18 hours of grind, the game still said not good enough. Are you snoozing? Hi. Like, that's true. Between like off-stream grinding and last stream, I've grinded for 18 hours already. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. No way. No way. That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, next time we unlock it, we're gonna use every boost to grind get them. I have to interact the status spot. I mean, surely it was the center of his chest, though I wasn't doing a lot of damage, I feel, to it. Is the issue. I think that was the main problem, is the... Like, was I even doing damage, honestly? Well, now you see what you have coming in clutch. You haven't missed anything yet. Do you have any tornado potions? No. Don't use the spinning. The thing is, I was spinning because I couldn't get high enough without spinning. That's why I was spinning. It's because I was too low. Man. No way. He's the most difficult boss for a reason, is he? Should have made mayo instead of yogurt. What difference would it have made? No way. Should be able to reach the heart without spinning? Okay. I'll try it without spinning next time. Definitely could not reach the head without spinning though. Okay, I will use my unloaded and stuff, like once the heart is out. Just try to unload it, unlimited power potion, get all of it out in one go. Do we need good news for the true ending? No, this is one of the bad endings actually. You can cancel the spin into 3 hits, you can, yeah? There you go, I can't believe the most difficult boss is just a DPS check. No way. Need to do burst damage. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. How the true ending is Oswald. I think for Oswald is, yeah, should be the one for this boss actually. Because I had the routes written out earlier, so I believe that's actually true. It's actually not the hardest boss. Oh no. Oh no, use your gamer senses. I will, thank you. I will do my best. Okay. For this head, I do need to... I think spin jump to get high enough, unless he's over here. There we go. Need that big damage tuning mode. To be fair, the tuning mode for Oswald is often not that useful. Hi, you Neil, say hey, welcome in. Okay. Eel, how's the swearing going? Well... Let's see if it goes better this time. Art is fine as long as not DPS stat check. Exactly, exactly. Precisely, precisely. Eat yogurt quick. Yogurt won't do anything to help us at this point, unfortunately. This can be fixed with yogurt. Yogurt is just for food. Oh. Okay, we nearly got his head. Oh, Cannon, thank you for the follow. Oh. There you go, you save us, egg on toast, save us! Tuning mode is more useful, with right ability you can be most of the time in tuning mode, yeah. Not much in the H, no? The H-Off box is a true BS for this fight, for real, for real. At least this time he's going under more often, so I haven't had to do the big jumps as much. Oh, let me heal. Here we go. Okay. Okay, his final head should be nearly done. And we're gonna go really hard on bursting him. Once his final head is gone. Player brings healing item, boss heals. It's unfair when the boss does it. Smack the heart, he regens, and then you do it all over again. Okay, so, but he does stop regenning the heads at some point, is what you're saying. You're keeping the overloads for the hearts, that's the plan. That's the plan. You know, this we can take our time with. I'll keep the overload for when we have to strike the heart down. When we have to strike the heart down. Okay. And when the gym need the hyper potions, yep. Looks like I'm offering the dragon the potions. The potions are not for the dragon, I swear. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, bad time for me to lose my power. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get full prep. Full prep, so... we've got... one unlimited bow. One overload. Shame I was like invincible for a second. Overload. Frozen burst. Frozen burst. Okay, time to punch it. Yes. That was like no time. That was even less time than last time. There's no way. The heads have got to like stop regenning at some point. The heads have got to stop regenning. Because like no way. No way. there must be a limit to how many times the heads go down. Hitbox is the true enemy, yeah? And something from every character? Yep. I'm completely combined today. And one of every character. And I do have Cornelius Bunnies. Okay, it must be a phase too, because there was no way he could have defeated his head in that little time. There is no way. There is no way. Into this fight 4 or 5 times. Well, if I know there's a limit to how many times the heads regen, it does seem like his heart health meter is lower this time. So Maybe he just regens it one per every head. Maybe. Because it does seem like there's less of it now. I have a meeting, I'll push it my way out of it. Give me a minute. Good luck. Maybe if I grind for another 12 hours. Now it seems like the heads are going down faster now. I think he's missing one head. Maybe. So I think they're okay. You guys, when you said there was like no limit to how many times he does it, I think you lied to me. I think there is a limit. Hiya Kemi, hey. Also because like his heart meter, if that's the one I think it is shorter than it was before, so should be okay. Can I just stand here for a bit? Nice. You know, maybe I should leave the side heads till I get the top head down, because they make a nice like footing. If you can get on them, they're a bit hard to get on. Could be no limit, just less HP each time, and then by the 10th kill is doable, but that's fine. I think, you know, if it gets less HP each time, we'll get it at one point. In which case I should have saved some of the overloads, but you know, that's life. That's life. Okay. What's happening here? What's happening here? That well, that one's new. There's wings on it now. Grandpa's not looking so good. Did he eat an angel? What did Grandpa do? What's wrong with Grandpa? So she was fast a second time. I think it's named Peach Assault, yeah. I think that's true because it went down really quickly. Also, it's held as a fractal. It's like the race against the snail. Can the runner ever beat the snail? You know the parable. Means progress. It does mean progress. Exactly. Okay. Really got the top head down. The top head is the most annoying one, so I'm gonna try and get that before I get the side head. Okay, I think top head is dead. Okay. Not near you at least. Wait a second. No! Oh, right. One of them. Okay. Got them mixed up. I feel like the head should like give you more of the fail zone. You should get more than one foe zone for defeating every head, if you ask me. All the effort to make you go through. It's basically an undead version of Ingwe's monster. I mean, he's the original. No, Ingwe is just a transformed ripoff. He is the OG. He is the real deal. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Ingwe's just a copycat, yup. And not even a good one. He's tormented by his mistakes. Ingwe's just close to OG, but Grandpa has a cool health powers, yeah? I mean, honestly, maybe that's what Grandpa used to look like when he was alive. When he still had skin. Oh. Go. Okay. Okay, Grandpa. It's about to go on round 2. I think it's gonna be a health check, which is why it like disappeared. Or once I only blasted it twice, even though last time had passed. So I'm probably gonna have to do that multiple times on the health check. Before you serve the underworlds and such, yep. Okay, hold on. Recover for a second. Okay, Grandpa, no! Nearly had him too. Okay. Here we go. Can't overload him again. Like the sword whip. The sword whip is cool. I like when he does to the spin. Come on, Grandpa. Wait, is he not gonna open up his heart again? Oh, am I just defeating Grandpa's head? Interesting. I guess I don't see the light inside of a chest anymore, so maybe it only had to be defeated once. Just had to get rid of the lights. Oh no, no, it's gonna come back. Here we go. Unfortunately, don't have the energy to overload anymore. So we're just gonna do it like this. Oh, oopsie. At least I got one crit on it. Give him the business, yeah. But I think it's a health check anyway, because it took less time last time. So probably it cuts you off at a certain HP point instead. I'm with Ingrid here, Grandpa's sold out, don't think he's got the skin in the game anymore. Yeah, now his health bar is even lower. I think we have to do it 3 times. As I gave you my heart, the very next place, you gave it away. Yeah, it's just a matter of chip damage, exactly. So, I guess that's how it is. Man, I'm burning through my elixirs faster than I thought I would. I still have a decent amount, no worries. It's a good thing I got plenty. Yeah, mine concerned 3 times as being generous. I think, you know, rules of threes in RPGs, right? Rules of threes. I guess, like, you know, the 4th one, it could be a 4. But logically speaking, in the RPG, it should be the rule of 3, right? That's the classic. Oh, don't dizzy me now. You know, logically speaking, I feel it should be rules of 3. Okay, wait for recovery. You have to refarm them elixirs between runs. Yep. If I run out of elixirs, I'm gonna have to refarm and get more. Spend another 12 hours getting all my elixirs again. What if he has 15 elixirs himself? Oh no! Push it, my co-workers back to Slug Stream. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, wait for it. Okay, at least big head should be close to gun. Oh. I like how it just like shakes out his dandruff. Dandruff, like, just senses like little bones flying. Might depend on how quickly you do damage in the hard phase. From what I can tell, because like it didn't really seem to matter how much damage I did, how quickly I damaged them. It just cut it off because the last hard phase took much longer. And I think the first one took a lot shorter because I just damaged him faster. So I think it might be predetermined how many times you have to break his heart. Those might be worms. I think those are wagons. No, they're bones. They're definitely bones. Don't worry. It's kind of messed up how many corpses are just like in its vertebrae. Pulls out his neck. Imagine your dandruff being worms. Yeah. Gross. I mean, I guess if you're a weird undead monster, it might just happen. After you win, we should look up his mechanics, yeah? I suspect it's just a set number of rounds. Don't eat those worms. No. Don't eat these bones, they're full of worms. When a ghost shows up, the game expects you to block. There's no block button. It'd be very callous of them to expect me to block when there's no button to block with in this game. Block button is a remake edition, as far as I know. Not something present in the original. Need to eat the yogurt, need to eat my yogurt. Can I do the same? Shake the bones out of my hair? Definitely. Oh, it's square. Square's attack. I mean, I guess like Cornelius has 1 block, but every single other character does not have a block, so that doesn't count. Hi, Tex. Oh, the Bone Dragons and Elder Ring are full of maggots still? Ew. Now I remember because people were telling me just block with like the other characters, and that's something they added later. It's not in the original game. Just hack into the system real quick. Hack into the matrix, yeah? Suggests the how speed to air you should get out of the way. Oh, absolutely. But not by blocking, by like jumping. Or dodging it. The remake definitely carried the game from what I've heard. Cornelius, Gwen and Velvet can block. Yeah, and there. I'm not so sure. Hey, hello guy. Hey, welcome in. Let's hope that this is the final round. Let's see. Let's see. Needs to find out who can and cannot. There's Fate builds, though I love the Bone Dragons in the DLC. Ooh, because you're hold resistant. I see, I see. Can't trust anyone without cheeks. This boss is very untrustworthy. You don't trust the cheekless. I see, I see. Okay, this should be enough for him too. There we go. Start opening up. Open his heart to me. Yeah, I think it's not timer based, I think it's health based. Because they give you plenty of time to just recover your power in between, you see. So hopefully this is the last round. Oh no, they make you do it one more time. Of course they do. Of course they do. Need Quest 40 to play, right? You know what does annoy me is realizing that I probably will have like no cipher between the rounds though. Because by unloading all my cipher on the first boss, I probably won't have it for the next one anymore. You do need cheeks to smile, I guess that's true. Don't think holy resistance is that's very much a problem to FEO. Oh, I haven't played the game so I wouldn't know. I mean, at least his... I was gonna say his health bar gets smaller, but that's just because his heart is getting smaller. Open up your heart, dude, come on. Come on, one more time. One more time. Ow. Ow. What an annoying guy, this guy. What an annoying guy. Gonna have to fight him 3 more times. This boss bears its heart to you, all you gotta do is break it over and over. You're the villain. No comment. I'm the hero. His heart is full of evil, don't worry about it. That's why I gotta break his achy breaky heart. Here we go. Oh. You know, more than... I hadn't considered this, but more than all the other annoying stuff. I think that like the fact that I hadn't accounted for the fact that I'm gonna have to farm 5 sir in between. In between rounds. Are you doing the presumed true ending run? Nope. We're gonna have to do some bad ends first before we can get to the true ones. His health bar is heart size, so sometimes when boss Joe has the infinite health bar, the biggest heart. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Probably would have taken less damage if I just stood there to get hit by the weight. Okay. Most bosses in base Elden Ring are related to the god of the world and have holy rest because of it. Ah, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Man, the lack of cipher between the bosses is gonna be real annoying. Commend you for your patience, thank you. Especially because that's gonna take a little while, you know, to recover in between ones as well. Oh well. Okay. Wait. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Oh, he got me. It's a super grind? I sure did. I sure did. Oh, and hi, Benjamin. Hi, welcome in. Cha. Okay, we're nearly there. Let's hope that the other bosses will be less of a grind. The first boss wasn't so bad, but... You know? I think, honestly, I know it has been fixed in the remake, but... The main issue with this game is that it really just wants you to grind for 5 million hours to see the ending. Could be the most corrupted rotting form, but the mom is still God. Oh, so you do less holy damage. Gotcha. Like, you know, because... Even now, after a bunch of grinding, I'm still getting DPS checked from like how little damage I'm doing it. Dodge the Dandorf. There's still much Dandorf to judge. There's still much of it. And it doesn't do that much damage, honestly. I'm just waiting for this guy to stop being on the ground. You good there, buddy? You haven't played Dragon's Crown? Nope. This is my first Vanillaware game. I do like the designs for Dragon's Crown though. You know, I remember when the game came out, it was like a really big hit. I remember seeing like fan art everywhere. People really enjoyed the sorceress especially. Amazon is still, of course, but I will say, I'll have to ask if the other Vanillaware games have the same amount of grind going on. Sorcerer's best girl, she is very sexy. Hey Nifty, welcome in. You seaport never. Oh, that's too much damage there, but it's close. Just dodge it for your mental health. Fair. Like how you once one hold your hat. Well, if you're running, you gotta make sure your hat stays on after all. It's only natural. Just makes sense. Just makes sense. Oh. There you go. Hi old, say hey. Elf needs more art. The elf is very cute too. I believe elf art is supremacy. It's just that she doesn't have quite the assets that the other ones did. So she got less attention. You know? It's unfair. Life's unfair sometimes. Eat your yogurt, 25% health already. I don't think the yogurt will help you, unfortunately. You need the elixirs. Dwarf was my favorite. I love when the games let me throw enemies. Oh, nice. Didn't know that's how he attacked. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're nearly there. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. There we go. Just his heart. His achy wakey heart. I don't think you'd understand. There we go. So it's just strawberry yogurt. It's actually carrot yogurt. Okay. Oh. And because this is not a true ending, I guess he doesn't die properly. Oh, the doggy became very evil. Oh yeah, because Queen Odette is dead. So the curse can be lifted because she's dead. She's dead. But Oswald has her power, which is probably why he's the one who needs to defeat them. No wonder he keeps coming back to life. What the hell, Grandpa? Grandpa, what's wrong with you? That's messed up, Grandpa. That's Grandpa. Grandpa. I guess he had a bunch of rotting bodies in his neck. We saw them. Broke the doggo's heart. I'm a bad woman. I don't think with this doggo. I think he's a bad dog. Hi, Sister Jill. Welcome in. Turn the AC off. Ah, I see. I see. If only we could throw the probiotics at Wampa, maybe the yogurt would cure him. Man, these bad endings are very sad, you know. First our brother dies, now Grandpa eats us. All dogs are good boys. Grandpa is a bad dog. Grandpa is a bad, evil dog. Bad endings do be bad, yeah. Man. Make sure to check these off. Okay. Then next up, I guess we'll do... Natal on the meme. Let me make sure. Gwen, I guess. Next up we do Gwendolyn. Okay. Because I was doing this a bit out of order, so next up Gwendolyn. George would probably put a piece of Grandpa in his pocket. If he could disassemble him, yep. There we go. Grandpa's just hungry. I had to kill him 5 times. Man just doesn't die. This guy, he just does not die. Unbelievable. Dual Shock, I should dust off my PS2 and play alone for this weekend. You should go for it. I'm using my Dual Shock. Okay, turns out that being turned into a giant beast and then cursed to be an undead monster messes you up. He was nice to us when we met him the first time and he gave us a sword. Okay, let's go. Gwendolyn time. Gwendolyn time. Let's go. Remember when Odin tried to marry us to her? Him? Oh, he's doing the chink well. I mean, might as well. It's kind of a mess already. I mean, I guess they'd be fine if there are flames everywhere. It's kind of like how they live, huh? Whoa! He's ugly! Guess he's like some kind of ifrit. No, Oswald is great. He's our husband. Finkel, let's flirt among the destruction. I have white hair now, so I'm edgy. Hey, Doxy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, the sight of the third-headed dragon in Forza is the end of the world. I mean, Armageddon started, you know? Everything's on fire, kingdoms are sinking, Goldrun is doing something, presumably. Bonnie only promised fire waifus for everyone. I'll support him. You might get burnt. Okay, so I'm guessing we probably want to wear this one for this fight. Most likely. Okay. Good start, good start. Great start. Well done, well done. Good hustle, good hustle. Turn on the painkiller. The horns are cool, but he does have the gamer posture, yep. Both Immortal Grandpa and the Vigo want to rule the world. Can we just let them fight each other? I think in doing so, they will destroy the world, no? I think that's the implication. Oh. Ah, he's got the long jump. But at least this guy doesn't seem like he's gonna heal himself, which is nice. Is Oswald single? No, he's married to us. That's our husband. That's, well, Gwendolyn's husband. Gwendolyn's husbando. He might have water and fire. Ice magic, yeah, we never know. No idea what's going on. Found George's week to slip the community to me. Don't mind me, no worries. I think you know all you gotta know. Yeah, I think you got it for the most part. Honestly, the game has like some very complicated relations, so you just gotta be along for the ride for the most part, really. Okay, maybe I'll just try to use one overload per battle, so I don't have to like recover foes on too much. No one knows what's happening. No way. Oh no, Yogurt is negative of the gods. This is true though, this is true. Yogurt has saved me many times. Wonder if he would be good for roasting meat. Ah, perhaps. He is pretty spicy. As like a rock world, and any big fire gun, big demon dog fight each other. Yep, you know that does check out. It does check out. Can we eat the world? Honestly, that's also part of Ragnarok a lot of the time. You know, what's Armageddon without some big demon eating the world? Like, you know, we might actually still encounter one of them. Not sure when yet, but I feel like there is a decent dose of that. Okay, it seems like at least this guy, fingers crossed, is not gonna heal himself, so should be not nearly as annoying as all the other one we had. Or at least not be as time consuming, you know? Okay, here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to like figure out how difficult the other two bosses are. But if it's mostly like Grandpa who's gonna be annoying, then maybe it's not gonna be too bad. Oh yeah, testing blocks. I guess Gwen can block. But there are characters who can't. Joju, so eat the world! Greedy Joju, greedy. All 2 November wolves eat the moon and the sun. There you go. Checks out. Checks out. Have we done a good ending yet? Not yet. I was gonna do that one first. But then I realized that I already had a save that started with Velvet, so I was locked into a bad one. There's a block button. It's not a block button though, it depends on the character. There's only like 2 characters who can block. Not all of them can. So that's not technically true. RPG Joe is the one who can block. I was gonna do a cover of like bug at some point. Look wide-eyed. Thank you. I think this guy should be about dead. Hello. Why is he not dying? Can he not die when his hands are off or something? Well done. Yeah, there's an extra scene if you do all the wrong ones, so it works out, it's fine. Maybe he needs his hands to die. They have like a specific death animation, so if his hands are gone, it doesn't work. Hiya, Chaos, hiya, Morse. Oh, there's a connection issue. I see, is it back again? And are you back, Ghost? Lord Onyx. Wait, he killed her?
このままではここも海に沈みます。進軍しなければ我らも。俺に構うな。行くならお前たちだけで行け。消えろ。
I mean, I guess these are the bad endings, but you die even if you win, man. I mean, I guess Velvet died too, and so did Cornelius in the bad endings. So, you know. Gwendolyn died alongside her brother, and I mean Velvet died alongside her brother. Cornelius got eaten. Bad endings do be bad, man. Okay, but sir, this was your fault though. You didn't have to do that. This was your fault though. No, you don't get to be sad right now. You chose to become an Ifrit that swallowed the world to fight her. I'm not buying your sad story. This is on you, Mr. Onyx. This is on you. This, you know, this would be sad, but you're not convinced. You chose to do this. The consequences of your actions are coming back to haunt you, my dudes. The Vikings are way too boinky on Bjorn. I mean, he does have nice ladies in his court. He deserves the bad endings, right? No, it was destiny. It was out of his control. It certainly who would do this to me, he says as he turns into a giant ifrit and starts murdering her. Like, sir, you did this to yourself. 9JP gains you could destroy the boss and the boss still wins the cutscene. Yep. I mean, it is the bad ending, you know. Destiny wasn't made this way. Oh, Ise, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Okay. Let me cross that one off. Which means that next up... let's see, who do we have left? Here we go. As a king, he had to create a place for his servants. I mean, he had to go out of his place because of the ocean. Yeah, but you know, creating a place for your servants is one thing. Saying you're gonna set the whole world on fire and eradicate humanity. You know, I feel like there's a middle ground. Yeah, don't go to the grave, it's the fate you chose. I feel like there's a middle ground there. Now it's time for the most annoying boss. Oh boy, are there good endings for this game? Yes, but we're gonna have to watch a bunch of the bad ones today too. So you kind of attacked him first? Sorta! Turns into giant monster, and who would do this to Gwendolyn? To be fair, I think only the Greeks have more tragic twists for the sake of fate and Nordic myths. Fair, fair. Okay, so... yeah. I mean, I think we're just gonna get a bunch of dead endings now, so doesn't really matter which other ones we do. Okay. He said he would rule men to not eradicate them. What do you think will happen to humanity if you turn the land into lava? I give you one guess. I give you one guess. Greeks slash Nordics believing in our you know, they do love a good Ragnarok, you know, good Armageddon. They're so hot no human can touch them. Okay, well, if this is the most annoying boss, let's try to do it with Oswald. Okay, just don't stand in the lava. Floor is lava, but real life. Hot pockets. Well, let's see what the next boss is. Oh, the cauldron. Oh, this is where they put the dragon in. It's coming from Team Magma Conked. No. Team Magma wanted more lands. They didn't necessarily want lava. So is the baby dragon gonna get born? Okay. I see. Hey, look. What about an ending where the heroes and villains stop fighting, go for a beer? That's a true ending. Gonna take a walk in the garden? No ways, no ways. Have a nice walk, have a nice walk. Close the golden side to stop the Armageddon. Oh, do I have to climb? Where's footholds? Climbing? Okay. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell where you can stand. This is a spot where you can stand. This is not. Oh dear. This might have been easier with Mercedes because she can fly. Whereas I have to figure out where the footholds are. Huh. Oh boy. This is gonna be annoying. You stand on the blue thingy, but not all of them. Oh! Dang it. This is gonna be annoying. It says cannot fly that high. Oh! I see, I see. I'm not giving them lava. Okay, so defeating those things. Stay away from the cauldron. What now? What now? Oh, what's this? We good? Is this on a timer? Okay, I'm finally near the eye. For like 2.5 seconds. One weakness, platforming. Kratos is still screaming in the background, yeah. Okay, hold on. We're up here. Let's try doing this. Is he single? Oh no, Oswald's married to Gwendolyn. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we're up here. Overload. Just loves attacking himself off the edge, yep. Okay, we got rid of some of his stupid things. Okay, hold on, we have to recover power. Nice. That's fine. Okay, we're a little on fire. That's also fine. I use one of the elixirs. At least we know the path up now. Is Oswald single now? Well, I guess so. He's widowed. His wife died. I don't think he knows. Oh my. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? The Metroid state in like original Smash. It's okay. We're still standing on top, and that's what matters. We're still on top. Just to wait for power to recover. Okay. Here we go. Windstar depths, yep. Exactly the one that keeps spinning around. At least he hasn't thrown me off in a second. Okay. Looks like we do a lot of damage to this guy though. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay, didn't fall off. Good. God, you do like no damage to this guy. Does he heal himself? Does the Phison heal him? Phison often heals enemies, I'm concerned. Could be worse, could be great. That's the other one, yeah. Oh, stay away from the cauldron. Just as I went tuning. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! Still lived though. Still lived. We're still standing. Just barely. We managed to tank that. Oh, now it's walking. I don't think I can climb if it's this high. And jump that high. Being like a little kid. And I can see why this is the most annoying boss now. It's like just barely out of reach for everything. I have to stay above 1 HP to not get one hit KO'd. Yep. So it seems. I'm still standing. Yeah. This thing is a cauldron? Yep. It's a very big cauldron. I have to hit the thing on top. It's so dang big. But at least I can steal his Phison. At least I can take its Phison away. Oh, stay away from the cauldron. Got it. This boss is metal slug vibes. I can kind of see it. You know, the mechanical multi-phase kind of stuff? I can sort of see it. Okay. Oh, this thing is still on its feet, and it seems like... Oh, can't really attack its legs. I just want this thing to like get knocked down. Why can I not attack its legs? Remember we only had to break us for generating legs? Yeah, at times. Now it does seem like his legs cannot be aimed at. Ugh. He's so high up. My jump isn't high enough for this. Oh! 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 Oh, it's a miracle. No! Please! Please, sir, no! I finally made it! Oh, I'm gonna stay away from the cauldron. Okay. In gaming, it's a platformer section. My greatest enemy. Okay, I hate that these legs can hit you, but you cannot hit them. It's truly unfair. Okay. Okay. Oh. Stupid cauldron. Stupid cauldron. Stupid cauldron! Can't jump high enough to get to the top of the dang thing. This boss fight, I bet it's like meant for somebody who can jump higher. Perspective moment. It's just out of reach. You dropped your elixir. It happened, so I'll find it again later. I have others. Okay. Oh, stay away from the cauldron! I swear, I finally... I make it to the cup and I... Gave the high HP enemy to the guy who can't fly. Classic. Don't think the person who's supposed to do this has a good time either. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bastards. I'm gonna overload this guy. Only my luck. Typical. Okay, can't. He's. Okay. Overload wasted. I guess as the guy slips on his. Can't jump on the thing, so it starts blasting you again. Oh, I hate this thing. Short king can't reach the legs. Classic. Classic moments. Okay, hold on. Heal, heal, heal before it's too late. It's not very good that the enemies get iframes. Yeah, that's just overload wasted if the guy's gonna iframe it anyway. Like, what's the point of overload if he's just gonna... Gonna steal his Phison. Gonna steal his Phison. My Phison now. Barely does anything because it's so little. Oh, stay away from the cauldron. Whoop. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay. I don't think Phison theft is very useful. I was gonna see if I could steal enough to do like frequent overloads or like frequent Phison burst, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna come just short every time. Okay. Even when you finally get a good thing going, it just explodes again, right? Tuning next time you get on top. The thing is, this guy likes to iframe the second I tune like half the time. Okay, got him this time though. Got him this time. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, you think with the amount it was absorbing there will be more nearby? It must be very efficient at absorbing the phosons, or at least more efficient than I am. Oh. Come on. Buddy. 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 Come on. Okay. It's like... It annoys me how half the platforms aren't platforms half the time. They have to be in active fighting mode to be stood upon. You know? Love platforming on unclear platforms, it's great. Can't hit the legs, hit the eye. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do. There we go, getting faster climbing up to the top. Well, I'm starting to remember where the platforms are though. So, you know, that is helping. That is helping. Okay, recovery. Are you okay? Doesn't look like it had a health bar. Could you hit it? There's no point in hitting the legs. It's the base. When? Frozen? Sure, why not? At this point, sure. Freeze me too. This guy has like 1 gazillion health. Wait. At least we're nearly halfway there. At least the phosons aren't healing this guy. You know? I remember Mercedes was being healed by the phosons. Surely the devs knew this was an enduring fight. I mean, considering the devs want you to spend about 40 hours grinding in this game between story. Oh, they most certainly knew, and it was definitely intentional. They want you to feel the pain of Armageddon. Golden, random bullshit, go! It's not highlighting platforms with bright yellow paint. It's not that they're not highlighting, it's that they're not active about 50% of the time. And the game will just choose a random moment to activate the platform. Like for example this lake, why is not a platform anymore? It's the thing that gets annoying. You know, that leg used to be a platform back in the day. I guess I'm using this leg now. Because why not? I guess this is now my leg. DPS could not have been worse, yep. Hi, scratching away, hi. I mean, it is a... I mean, to be fair, they do want to make it really feel like the Cauldron is a great and terrible machine of war. And in that aspect, they have succeeded. Oh, yeah, stay away from the Cauldron. Yep, got it. Got it, hiya, the funky. You know, because this does feel like a great and terrible machine of war that I want to kill. You know? I'm just buying Nintendo Power strategy guide now, come on. I don't think Nintendo Power will have the strategy guide for a PlayStation exclusive, but... It definitely doesn't help that this game was not made for platforming. Like, we've gone an entire game without platforming even once. This is like the platforming sections at the end of Armored Core all over again. How much did I grind off stream? 12 hours. Like, you know, having a sudden platforming boss in a game that has no platforming in it whatsoever. With several characters who can't even jump right. God, this one must be annoying as hell to deal with Cornelius as well. Cornelius has a terrible jump as well. Okay. Oh, damn, I thought maybe I'd at least get him while he's stunned this time. Thank you for climbing. Yeah, cutting down at least on some of the stuff. Maybe the strategy guide for Unicorn Overlord has a sexual Odin sphere. At least we have a double jump. Only Oswald has a double jump, by the way. The other characters do not have double jumps. That is just Oswald. This one push back even more, yep. At least I'm getting better to jumps, yeah, when the platforms are actually activated. Okay, let's put out one of the painkillers still. Whatever, sure. Okay. This boss is so spongy. It sure is. It sure is. Oh my god. It really, really is. Okay. I wish it would be more effective to use Overload on it. Let me see if I can get a good tuny one on him. Okay, at least a couple of good tuny hits. Okay. Remember, I Nintendo Power strategy guides? That's fair. That's a weak game after all. That is a weak game. About also about the event I'm struggling with, it's just instant injury. I mean, I feel like I'm still getting DPS checked, so I feel my DPS may still be too low. Oh, it's a remix of the main menu theme. Ah, is it? Okay, there is probably a familiar leitmotif. Would not surprise me. Well, at least I made it back up. Okay. This is so full of yogurt, he's about to he's about to turn into a cow, yep. Well shaken too. Could you maybe just ignore the arms DPS more? I I mean, the thing is, the arms, I'm already ignoring the arms. The arms just kind of wind up being collateral damage as you go for the eye. Because they're weaker. Seems like the phasons don't release phasons in the arms phase. It does. The phasons are just released slowly. But they're technically released at all times. Technically they're released at all times. Okay. Oh. Not the right mode to go Tuny. Doesn't really matter much. You can go Tuny whenever. You know, it just goes everywhere. So I need to kill his arm too. Yeah, the arms can also burn and freeze you, which kind of makes them, you know, a threat still. There you go. You do so little damage. I mean, oh, stay away from the cauldron. Understood. Understood. Not when you're trying to recover though. I mean, but they still attack you though. The thing is, like, even when you're in the other phases, the phasing is just slow. It's just remains slow. It just is slow. Even when it's gathering phasing, the phasing is slow. From what I've noticed, from what I've seen. Imagine the boss most damaging moon being the steam escaping from its armor, right? And charging up. Try to absorb potions. I've tried that before. It's about as slow as the rest. And it doesn't stop him from charging, by the way. It still charges regardless. Nothing happens if you starve it. Already did that. There is no easy tricks. The game just wants you to take a long time. Hot steam does like 1/3 of your HP, yeah. Unfortunately the hot steam seems to be essentially unavoidable, so no getting around that. It just steams it up. Hey Bluey! Swap piling part for Metal Gear all over again. There you go. To watch the flashing lights, yeah, but if I wait around, it's gonna take even longer to kill this guy. It also steams very often, so I think the best I can do is try to climb on the right side where there's less steam. It's cool that's slowly breaking apart as you fight. Have things actually fallen off? It's hard to say. Yeah, the light is also in the steam area. Okay. Back up we go. Back up we go. Who built this cauldron? It's kind of just like a tool of Armageddon, if I recall. And everything thinks I'm more broken, more steam escaping. There, maybe this is Odin's sphere? Yeah, this is Odin's cauldron. I mean, the cauldron is kind of spherical, little sphere shaped. But, and Odin did want it, and he did have it at some point. But then he lost it. But yeah, I think it was King Valentine. King Valentine is actually to blame for a lot of the bad things happening in this game. At least we're nearly there. At least we're nearly there now. Okay. Okay. I only have to do this boss 3 more times. Okay. There you go. Penguin goes down, supposed to reveal a core. Is the core not just the eye? That you have to like hit for the few seconds that it's down, that you have to like try and climb up just right. And usually it knocks you off like that. And then you have to hope that the legs actually let you climb it. I mean, technically that's the core. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just the eye. I don't think, unless this is the core. Oh my god, is that the core? That did so much more damage. Was I supposed to fight that the whole time? God dang it. That went way faster. That went way faster. Well, we'll know for the next time. We'll know for the next time. Okay. Tony fell out at the end. Okay, okay. Speaking of King Valentine, he's back. I mean, that's the big dragon, right? It's the big dragon.
世界を飲み尽くすのじゃ。サイファー使いコルドロンと行くがいい。
Oh, that is a big dragon. Guess it's been taking a lot of Bison to transform. Remember baby dragon? This is what he looks now, like now. Whip Oswald. It was cuter when he was a baby. We don't know for sure yet. We haven't seen him properly. Feeling old yet. Remember baby dragon? Scary since baby dragon did one hit KO you as a baby. It was a strong dragon, baby dragon. That was a big baby dragon. After all. Okay. Okay then. I suppose there's only Mercedes left, right? To fight the last dragon. Remember Jigglypuff? The sim now feeling old yet? Leviathan was the baby dragon. Yup. You know, remember they kept saying he was gonna be the big dragon who kills the world. He knocked the baby dragon into the cauldron to like time wizard him. Yu-Gi-Oh style. So now baby dragon got time wizarded. And now it's, I presume, a big dragon. Baby dragon got on pro team in the cauldron. Yep. Okay, so imagine how large the lasers will be now. Now it's a big dragon. Okay. Well, I think it's Gwendolyn who's supposed to fight the baby dragon. So she'll take revenge for the husband in the true ending. That's a big dragon. That's a big dragon. Hey, Game Boy. That's a big dragon. Oh, you can still see its little crown that it used to wear, like one horn. See? Oh, yeah, he does have a big laser now. He does have a big laser. Yep, I guess the laser got an upgrade too. When you say Fountain Country, I can only think of Obelix. I have an Asterix and Obelix game I wanna play. Final boss time, can we eat the dragon? Once it's dead. The retro dragon. Wait, really? That's true. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I don't know who this is. I hope he dies, yeah? Hopefully we'll be able to kill him. Oh, I see. Gonna have to do more platforming. My favorite in this game, which only has good platforming. Think someone's impersonating you on Discord? Yeah, I know about it. I had to put a big announcement out about it last week. Discord supposedly said they were dealing with it, but they could not inform me about the decisions they made after, which I think means they decided they're not gonna do anything. Even though I've reported the guy a bunch of times, a bunch of other people reported them. As it is, it seems Discord just doesn't care. It's not fixed. I literally just got somebody telling me that they're trying to set them up with a scam channel specialist. It's incredibly frustrating. It is not me. And I've... Like, let me actually, like, read out literally what Discord said, right? They got back to me. Thank you again for your report. We've initiated an investigation based on the information that you provided and will take appropriate action based on our findings. Please note that for privacy reasons, we're not able to share the specifics of the action taken. This was on Sunday. So I can only assume that the action they took was like, they seem legitimate enough. I guess we can just let them run free. You know? We tried nothing and now we're out of ideas. No. I mean, like, I only have one Discord account. It's the one that's in the bit Discord. If you get addressed by anything else, that's not me. If they're trying to sell you channel specialists, grow your channel services, that is definitely not me. I don't barely know how to run my own channel. I'm not selling my services for that. Guess what is the only reason the scam works? Like, it wasn't just me, it was all of you guys. We all reported it like 2 weeks ago. The guy still isn't banned. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Good thing I guess I found your channel. Thank you. I do appreciate. If you can, I'm not sure if you have a Twitter or anything. Could you send me screen caps of the entire conversation you had with the scammer? Because maybe if I've got some screen caps I can pass on to the Discord support. Again? Maybe they'll finally feel like taking action. They didn't the first 6 times I did, but you know, can always hope. Just bought a Joe and coffee maker on Discord? Oh man. Why don't you know how to run my own channel? I know nothing. It is incredibly frustrating. But yeah, no, like if you're willing, you don't have to, but feel free to send me screen caps of like any conversation you had with the scammer, either to Twitter or through Modmail on the Discord, because I would appreciate it and maybe Discord will take action. Doubtful, but maybe. Sounds like a pain, yeah, let me be free. Yeah, they're trying to grow that value so they won't ban anyone. More uses more value. It's... Impersonation is a crime though, technically speaking. But not one they care about, unfortunately. Oh, hello dragon! Hello! Hello! Oh god, okay. Okay, I see. Go full Kid Boga on them. I mean, if anybody... Just check my Twitter for the account. If anybody wants to go get Bogo on them, feel free. Mess with them if you like to. Because, you know, apparently Discord isn't taking action. For my Activision guy to go for a stick to see a while ago. Yeah, that probably isn't helping either. But yeah. There's so many of them doing the same thing. Got like 20 friend requests from them. Yeah, they're an absolute plague. And it's frustrating to no end that one of them is doing it in my name. Hi user, it's me. I need help collecting bones. Can I get your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back, yeah? There we go. Triangular working structure. This will help me make lots of money. This is definitely a Toho character. I guess, like, yeah, Mercedes would kind of fit in. She would kind of fit in. I could see it. Man, this is a bit of an annoying boss setup too. Playing all retro game and Joe needs your help. I wish Discord would just ban the guy already. I really wish Discord would just ban the guy already. It's extremely annoying that they're still out there. Especially now that, like, I've already made them aware that I'm aware of it. I've put, like, all the, you know, public warning posts out. Knowing that despite that, they're still going. So annoying. Like, that definitely means they're also not stopping till they get banned. You know? Like, it's not like they're banning the account because they've been caught out. Oh. Oh, reload. Oh, fell down again. This reminds me of Dragon Ball. The Dragon Boat. This is an annoying boss. Can't seem to get like a proper hit in. It's gonna take like 5 years to beat. I mean, I've got plenty of elixirs, but... Need to show it on the crowns? Oh, it's the crown you have to hit, not the face. I see, I see. Snake Way, better not fall off, yep. We're also gonna get the parachute fixed not from the 45-year-old dude. Trying to scam you on Discord, you can do better than that. Please don't fall for the 45-year-old dude on Discord trying to sell you channel quote strategies. Yeah, this is the Dragon's Crown. And this, yeah, this is technically the Dragon's Crown. True. True. No sent you to the home for infinite losers. It's true. Man, you also get like only 2 chances every 5 minutes to attack him. Joe messaged me asking for my funny numbers. I would kneel and give it. Sad thing is, I will never ask you for the funny numbers on the back of your credit card. Please don't give them to me. If somebody asks for them. That's not me. So am I even doing damage? This boss is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. No, don't give it to anyone. Don't start spreading weird misinformation, Norsko. 1 second. Don't give your funny credit card numbers to anyone. To anyone. Okay. That's the first lesson of the internet. If somebody asks for credit card info, no, it's your social security number, no. Hi, Jazzy, hi. Just use your common sense, exactly. Exactly. Not even asking for PayPal details. I'm living in the 90s. The thing is, PayPal, you can has not good, but some scam protection. I think they just want you to buy gift cards from shops these days because those can't be refunded. I gave them to no one. They tricked me. Nobody tricked you. Are you a Cyclops from the Odyssey? Oswald needed my help. Can't believe Oswald would do this. Can't believe Oswald would do this. Here you go. Serves as followed you. The thing is, BN, I already went on social media. I put out the post. I even tagged Discord publicly. I've contacted them through 6 different venues. It's still there. Why is this doing 0 damage, man? Why is this doing 0 damage? Can you shoot diagonally up? Slowly. Did Joe say give the funny number to everyone? No! Nobody tricked me, sucking me into help getting a body. Of the God of War walked up to me with a Polyphemus joke, maybe. Zeus, your son has returned and bring destruction of Olympus. Okay, is there a different way to fight this guy? Because I feel like I'm not doing any damage. At all. At all. Am I supposed to be on his neck? Is there a secret way to hit him for more damage? I guess shard shots are doing okay. Maybe. Impressing, I'll retweet, thank you. I mean, considering I now have another person testifying, they're still active, I might have to start, pressing them again. And give the dragon the funny numbers can stop him. Do 0 damage. 0 damage indeed. Feels like I want to use a pea shooter. Vampires can probably sit on his back, can they? Doesn't feel like being on the back kind of thing, but... I feel like I keep getting DPS checked. Am I supposed to be like level 50 before I start doing decent damage in these battles? Because that's how I've been feeling on all these bosses. Oh, can I sit on his back? Doesn't feel like I can get high enough to sit on his back. Unfortunately. I don't think I can get high enough to be on his back. Can I? No. Even when I drop down, I drop through him. Okay. At least the music is cool. We're gonna be here for like half an hour. We'll wait for you to play 2 and 3. We'll be waiting. I am looking forward to it. We're only grinding 12 hours. Must misjudge you need to grind 21 hours. God, and the worst thing is you only get to attack him like once every 5 minutes when he decides to show up again. Being sleepy, so I'm gonna take a nap. Good luck with the finale. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if there's ever a scammer pretend to be a long viewer streamer doing a 1 million shop giveaway, but the guy has like 10k? Oh, probably. There's scammers for everything out there. Try to get to the top? I'm not sure if it's a high check, because he has spawned before. Like the menu music, but sometimes the menu tries to kill you, yeah. I think the music gets a bit repetitive, really. 6 hours might not be enough to beat the entire epilogue. What this might turn into is doing one bad, one true end, and then looking up the post-ending credit scene on YouTube. You know, I was gonna go like the 5 playthroughs, but if the Cauldron and this dragon are gonna be this annoying for every character, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Do you have any rules or anything about the newly branched tags? I mean, I guess... not really. I can't really stop whatever people want to draw if they want to draw it. If it is not my kind of thing, I probably just won't interact with it. My personal preference is for things to be kept a little bit tasteful, but you know, it's the internet. You can't control that kind of stuff. If it's not my thing, I mean, to be fair, I don't usually retweet stuff from Newly Branch because my account is kind of safe for work. But yeah, that's basically it. Zeus is waiting for you, yep. The wiki has some Legends Fire info mixed in, but according to it, the way to go is to get to the top. I see. This fairy is not very good at that because it keeps not registering you being on the next level. There you go, filled with drawings of Jorunna trying to offer channel code services. If you put in that and not safe for work context, it's starting to sound very different. It was answering some emails, what are you saying about safe for work? Somebody was asking if I have any rules about my not safe for work tag. Not particularly, it's the internet. Can't stop people from drawing whatever they want to draw. You know, that's like my personal preference is like, you know, somewhat tasteful looking stuff. But chances are if it's not my thing, I just won't interact with it, you know? That's all cool. So I don't think like rules can be very strictly enforced on those kind of things anyways. Okay. Oh, Scammer Joel has no shame. Your code service. This fight felt much easier in the remake with Gwen. I suspect that Gwen is better at jumping from platform to platform. I suspect she's probably better at it. And I mean, I guess I'll also say, like, I tend to not retweet from Newly Branch regardless. I do kind of try to keep, you know, my Twitter safe for work, so. There you go. Played the remake last time, doesn't feel as annoying in memory. It really does feel like remake may have fixed a lot of things. A lot of things may have been fixed in the remake from what I'm hearing. I was considering letting the demons win anyway. Needs a vortex with how many things the cute fairy girl got eaten. It's probably not even the last time. Oh, see, I don't think it's necessarily a height thing. Because I definitely wasn't as high as I have been before the head spawned again this time. Wanna say my taste is chef kiss? Thank you. I mean, I do like fan servicey stuff, so I do, you know, retweet that kind of stuff here and then. You know, classic anime fan service things. I think flying would be the best choice for this guy. Nope. It's because flying keeps unregistering the platform. Yeah, I can't even attack the dragon most of the fights, which is probably the most annoying part. Okay, let's reload preemptively before we get to the guy. Before we get over to the guy. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I do have elixirs. There we go. Maybe time for an RPG show. You're free to dwell whatever you want. This horrible boss design. Supposedly they fixed it in the remake. Love the unavoidable lightning that knocks me all the way to the bottom again. Very cool. My favorite part. Wish I crashed you on earlier playthroughs. It's okay. This is still gonna take me another 6 hours. You're right on time. You know, that guy haven't, you know. The first 80 hours spent in the game, that was nothing. Next 80 hours is gonna be this dragon, and only this dragon. It's very tasteful, it takes understanding to make things good. I'm glad you agree, Don't worry, we still have 80 hours left in this game. You playing the classic OG? Yep. I have heard that Leif Treasure fixes a lot of things. Okay. Remake is the preferred way to play it, even as a person who is usually a purist. I was foolish and I did not believe when you guys all said that the remake was the better way to play. To be fair, I already owned a copy of the original, so it only made sense, but in hindsight, I'm like, damn. Hey, at least we're nearly halfway there. This boss battle will only take 1 hour. This looks very annoying. There we go, most of the boss fights have been pretty tame. They've just been tedious. They're not even hard boss fights, they're just tedious ones because you do like 0 damage to anything. Oh, it's screaming! Did I do something? Did this bastard finally get hurt? Is that progress? I mean, I guess we're halfway on the health bar. Rimas has amazing combat, so I've heard. I'll be going right into the remake. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick up Odin Sphere for another 20 years after this one. I've been waiting for a really long time too, so it makes sense to finally play it. Exactly. Oh! Wow, I actually made it to the end of the... Oh! If you make it to the end of the dragon, he screams and knocks you off all the way to the beginning again, huh? That's... great. The remaster feels more like a 2D Devil May Cry. I see. You know, I thought that was good. That was nice. I love that. Very good. Joined too late too. I've seen if the game is grinding. To be fair, that is most of the game. Even early game, it's like you finish a stage, spend the next 3 hours grinding before you can get to the next stage. Knocking you down is a health gate. Yeah, I figured that's because it was like halfway through. Yeah, the remake has the exact same plot, so I guess there's no point to playing the remake when it comes down to it. You managed to get to the spot where you can damage him right on time to hit the 50% mark. Typical. Also, the alchemy was simplified, yeah. I heard they also make it easier to get like the restaurant stuff because you can cook at any time. T-Day Devil May Cry should be the feature of Mega Man. I could see it work. Made it easier to get simpler poisons. I see. I mean, to be fair, getting all the elixirs was kind of a pain because you have to level up each material to 8. It just takes a while. I'm still part of the remake, but nowhere near as bad. I think a good 70% of this game is grinding. And I'm not kidding. I think out of 80 hours spent on this game so far, 60% has been grinding. 60 hours have been grinding, maybe more. Maybe, yeah, compared to playing the game. I think 20 hours have been regular gameplay. 60 hours have been grinding. Did you normally reach King Ken when you won the dragon? What a scam, right? Oh, the dragon lost its crown? Good going, going. Big more coins to give the shop was flavorful. Hmm. That's true, that's true. You know, it added to a little bit of charm. I heard you can only use the certain coins in the restaurant in the remake. Oh. No, I think it... Oh no, I did drop his crown. It's a bit hard to see, but he did. Okay. The main 25% is climbing this dragon. Yeah. The next 20 hours is gonna be climbing this dragon. That's right, that's right. At least we're in the last stretch now. People just really love the art and story. I mean, it is a very nice story. Grinding games are interesting to speedrun. Can somebody look up how quick the speedrun of this is? Because I'm wondering, because the speedrun probably has to do a degree of grinding, because otherwise you get DPS checked really hard. I guess they probably grind to get as much Vice on in terms of attack. Level would be more exciting if the music was more exciting, there's that too. The remake is basically a different game, that's what I hear, with better gameplay. Hi Casey, hi Posty. Okay. Okay, so you can kill those, that's nice to know. Reloads. Oh, nah, he ate me. Thought I was out of fun. Apparently all the books are under 6 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like fancy elevator music. It kind of is. That's exactly it. It's 5:59. Yeah, Vanillaware does have PC. They haven't ported anything. They should probably port Life to Seer, because the art is to die for it still. An elevator at the funeral? Yeah, you guys, you know, I was gonna do the full 4 to 5 runs to every boss battle. But if you forgive me, I think we're just gonna do this one more time instead of 4 more times. We'll just go one route of the good route. And we'll look at the bonus ending on YouTube. You know? Because I'm not sure if I can do this like 4 more times. Even once is gonna be a pain, but you know, that's whatever. Okay, we're not doing damage. Okay, apparently you can only do charge damage up there and then you get knocked back. Wow, it sure is worth climbing all the way up there to do 200 damage and get knocked back to the bottom. Sure is worth it. Do they fix that in the remake? It also comes with the classic is stuck on the PS3. Yeah, the remake is stuck too. What I've heard, the bonus ending. Why can't the flying characters just fly up, right? The game is making your spirit. I mean, this game is really giving an accurate representation of how it would feel like to live through Ragnarok, you know? The despair, the hopelessness, the feeling of giving up. Saw this back for slugs, this game is killing me. They seem like getting the true ending in the remake. God, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, nobody has submitted the speedrun for all books on normal difficulty. Wait, so they're doing speedruns on easy difficulty? So nobody can be bothered to do this on normal? Because that world record pays, baby. I'll be the first. Okay, so people are only speedrunning on easy. No. Okay. I bet easy makes it a lot easier, huh? Let's go, you guys. If I finish this game by default, I'm gonna be the world champion. Uh-oh. He got me in the middle of my elixir. This might be... Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, if that kills me... World record is mine! Baby boat one. My probably gonna be 90 hours street one. That's how it feels like to do 5 go. World record speed one by default. I don't have all my playtime recorded. Oh, that's right, I can't submit it. Find it a lot off stream. Oh man. At least you guys know. Went to your streams, so you play Fallout 2. I was playing it as well. Ah, have you been enjoying it? I actually finished it just this week. Yeah, sure, let's eat a brownie. Why not? Screw it, brownie time. So close to world record, right? Unfortunately, I don't have the documentation. Because I didn't want to spend 2 entire weeks grinding on stream. Man, easy must make it way easier. Is easy just like story mode where you just watch the cutscenes? Basically. You are a little champ even if you can't submit it, thank you. Within our hearts, we'll know I'm now the Odin Sphere normal book percent champion. It's literally 1 submission for each game. Oh, it's just 1 person crazy enough to speedrun it. That doesn't surprise me. Dragon wants a brownie too. No, this game's probably a bit easier. Now, to be fair, this does seem like the kind of game that would have just a story mode. So maybe the game does have like, you know, just a story speedrun. Put on my shame hat? I'm not putting my shame hat on for this. I'm not seeing any of you guys play this game to its completion, despite, you know, and the original, not the remake. This is my pride hat. Gonna be like the only one who accomplished it around here. Yeah, even on 6, like, yeah, exactly. Okay, so that just does literally nothing. So the only thing you can do if you're up here is shoot him once, huh? And then get knocked down to the bottom. That's great. I really like that. That's really good. That's really good. It's really good. I love that. But at least I got my shot in. Did I kill him? I did not kill him, but we're nearly there. I decided to use my overload. Screw it. The only person to have ever completed the normal votes. Will not be taking you up on this like the Gundam Momorai. See? See? Okay, he's taking 0 damage. I think I might have to hit him with a big shot again, like I had to earlier. So he turns into a Toho boss at higher levels in the remake. Because that was like the other boss that only died with a big hit. Yeah, same for this guy. There we go. There we go. I'm staying out of solidarity, thank you. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It is over. Okay.
あれを見て。おお。光の柱が大地を狙っておる。あの柱を吐き出しているあいつが予言にある蛇の王に違いない。空を覆うなんとまがまがしい姿だ。ブラムさん。いかん。ここもいよいよ沈み始めた。大陸がこうも粉々なら助からぬかもしれん。
And it is gonna collapse because it's a bad ending.
でかい。もう逃げ場はないぞ。よし。あの頂まで登る。
They all have the Mewtwo body type. I guess the bunnies do, the Pukas do. Oh, it's Doko from Saint Seiya. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's 1 route done. Only took 2.5 hours. 2 hours roughly for 1 route. I mean, Leviathan boss fight might be easier if you're doing Gwendolyn rather than Mercedes. Oh.
魂と水戸を喜んで天に捧げましょう。願いが叶い、誰かが救われて、それが私の愛する人たちである。私の最後にとって、この上ない手向けとなるでしょうに。これではあまりにむごい幕引き。
Abundance. Hey, Gilbo, hey. Oh, the path of truth depicted in the saga. Okay. Let's do the good ends. Not sure what happened to Mercedes. I mean, she probably fell into a crack in the ground or something. Could be the first to do any % Gwendolyn Heart? No, thank you. Where's Hadaka Apron? Looks like Mewtwo, sounds like Onei-san. Give me her number. Maybe she is best girl. Yeah, Mercedes probably just plummeted. That's what happened with the Immortal Grandpa underwater. We'll just make a new empire of fish. I guess so. So I appreciate the Gundam on my eyes, even though it looked like floor. Look, if you squinted at it, it looked like a Gundam. Don't worry. Reminds me of the Sega Mega Drive for Alicia Dragon. Ah, don't think I know that one. Okay. Are you guys ready to do it again? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Da 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 da. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go again. Now we're seeing a lot of bad endings. No, we're gonna go for a good ending now. I'm confused. Why is it not giving me the game? How do I reset the book? Are playing as Bastion Balthazar Box? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I know who that is. Choose a character to fight 6 IPs. Oh, no. We're fine. I was worried for a second. Okay. Starting with the one and only Cornelius. Doing all the battling for grinding is insane, right? How many hours I've played including grinding? Including today? We're up at, I think, 85. We're up to 85, and that's not including game overs where you have to restart. So probably close to 90. Okay. Here we go, Cornog. Good ending this time. She used the secret magics. You look like my grandpa. Samsi of the unending gezicht. Ah, I see. It's getting a bit never-ending story in here. In the figurative sense. And now he's cursed. Last time he killed his sister. It was very sad. Very sad. Looks like a weird hedgehog. Yep. My father. He was evil. That's why I don't trust evil viziers. Ah, man. Joe wants a grind-a-thon. She should play the Skea. I actually really like the Skea. But I'm not gonna be playing it soon after like all the grinding and this. Not sure if Lunar is even a good idea after this because that one has a bunch of grinding too. At least in the original version, because of working designs. I think they took it out in the remake. Maybe I'll just play the remake. So I heard they removed the working designs client. Mama's like, we'd love Cornelius. He's very heroic and blue. It's still. Cerberus. Nah, that's Ingwe. Skate 2 is my favorite. I will admit, I'm mostly nostalgic for the first one, because that's the one I played the most. Also, really liked the OVA back in the day. I played this game combining to being a Prinny. I actually really want to play the Prinny game at some point too. Music GBA version when it's impossible to lose. Hey, I will actually go to bat for the GBA version. Because I've played a bunch of the Lunars, and the GBA version is fun. And honestly, it has some really nice pixel art. You know, it's a completely different aesthetic, but I think it's nice. They did a good job with it. So like, I can't, you know, I swear, I'm stuck by the way, I can't get out of there. Oh my god, got hit with the damage loop. Is that standing out of the question? Not specifically, it's a long game though, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to that soon. Ingrid became a three-headed dog, yup. That's cool, I just can't imagine that fire stream with kind of grinding. No, I think like, the GBA version actually has a very normal, you know, balanced curve. Dog was puking up DNA, yep. That's right. It's the DNA dog. That's what they call him. So I've watched this gay anime, yep. I loved it, That's actually was one of my first introductions to this Gaia. I happened to stumble across the OVA by chance. And then I really wanted to play the game, and then I really liked the game too. Played it way back in the day. I actually have most of this Gaia memories is because like, I played it a lot when I was in boarding school. I would just spend, you know, my time, you know, with the PS2 hooked up playing this Gaia all day long. I had it on DVD? Nice! How about the Saga games? They punish you for too much grinding. Wait, really? I haven't played any Saga games before. I've heard Saga games are actually kind of short, so maybe those would be a good one to give a try if I want a break from some of the longer ones for a bit. Grinding does mean more yapping time. But the thing is, you know me. I'm gonna be yapping even when I'm not grinding. More grinding means less game time, because there will be less other games I can play. The spice games with level scaling, I tend to be pretty bad at them. Finally going the right order, it might be easy with the correct characters. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for that having the correct characters is gonna at least grant me some peace. Please. Grant me peace, game. And yep, also letting me have better fun in games. Exactly. Hey, Wolf, hey. The frozeness. It doesn't help that these dogs have every single element. Every single element of fiction. That's okay. Now standing on the dog, so I can hit him with a good overhead. Please grant me peace. What's the lame moose song again? Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger would be fun. I've been wanting to play Chrono Trigger on stream. It's one of the ones I considered when I dropped my big bag of bones. I could only use one hand for a while. Could be a fun time. Okay. We don't have antidote, by the way. Why can't I open my inventory? It's weird. For a second I couldn't open my inventory. Classic elements. Fire, ice, and DNA. That's right. How about Chrono Cross? Would love to play Chrono Cross at some point too. I actually really want to play Xenosaga on stream at some point. But you know, if I want to dodge games that require a ton of grinding, from what I've heard about Xenosaga, I probably shouldn't go for those right now. You know, if I want to give myself a little bit of a break for a second. Okay. Getting there. It's pizza cutter time? Yep. It's always pizza cutter time. Peanut butter pizza time. Pizza cutter jelly time. Hey, Daidon. Figure's not necessary to play boss. Yeah, from what I hear, they're not related necessarily. Seems like it's long, but at least it's not quite so grindy. Okay. I've heard like bad things about the second one. Not being good. But I still want to play it. It's not that grindy at all? Oh, Then what are the things that people complain about so much? Have I played Xenogears? I haven't. Does the doggo have a 5th claw on it still? Does it? Maybe that's where the poison comes from. Star Steel: The End of Time? Yes, I love Star Steel: The End of Time. One of my all-time favorite RPGs, actually. Really want to play it at some point, and you guys are gonna have to sit there as I read every single entry in the encyclopedia. So it was not so bad. People are salty it's not a proper sequel. I see. Oh, people just want Xenogears too, they just didn't want Saga. Gotcha. Like, one of the reasons... Will you start with Xenogears? Let me see. The thing is Xenogears not kind of expensive? Let me double check. I think the problem with Xenogears is that, like, it's kind of pricey on the second-hand market. I think Xenosaga is still... Played through the whole Xenosaga trilogy a while ago. Don't remember grinding. Ah, I see. Okay. I've been watching Gothic play. Oh, let me play Gothic, and it makes me want to play it myself. Gothic does look like fun. One of the reasons I want to start with Xenosaga is actually just nostalgia reasons. Because I have a fondness of the Xenosaga anime. Because it's one of the first... Well, it's not... Frankly, not even the top 10 of first anime I watched if we're counting everything on TV. But... it was one of the first anime I checked out on a whim. You know, back in the day when it could take several weeks before you could see the anime you wanted to see. If you get what I mean. And I happened to just see it. I was like, oh my god, Xenosaga, that sounds like a cool name. Gonna go for that one. And then I really liked it. So ever since then I really want to play the games because I'm just fond of Xenosaga the anime. It's very nostalgic for me. Picked it out on name alone and no other information at the time. Be prepared each Xenosaga to have completely different battle systems. I see. Hey Corby, hey. Got walled by the last boss of the Ocean 3. Oh no. I did hear that Legend of the Tycoon is too. Good. It's a game where they ran out of dead time and budget part right through. Because it was developed with Final Fantasy VII. I see. Was completing the games, maybe I was too young. To be fair, a lot of anime back then just didn't explain things. But it led a certain mystique to Xenosaga, and I was like, man, this is so cool, I want to know more about this. They are very pricey, yeah, that's what I'm a bit worried about. I have, I think, one of them, but it's one of the later ones, and I never played it because I wanted to play them in order. So at least I wouldn't have to buy every single one of them. I would have to buy some. You know? I think it's very fun. I think Freya's a very big fan of it. I think she is, yeah. So it's like 225 on Amazon. And that's the thing in it. That's the thing. Okay. He's nearly, this guy is gone. One of the heads is technically nearly dead. I'm not really good at targeting. The cheapest one is between 8 and 20, but it's mostly Japanese version. Makes sense. I mean, I could play it in Japanese. But how long is Xenogears? Because Xenogears, if it's a long game, it's... You know, I've translated games on stream before. But translating, like, long RPGs is kind of exhausting. You know, the ones I've translated on stream have been the ones that tend to be like 1, 2, 3 stream material. Because it's exhausting to do it for like many stretches of time. It's like tough on the voice and tough on the brain. Have to keep thinking. You know, have to use my brain a lot more than I would for a normal stream. Also, I was starting to look good at $50, right? It's 70 to 80 hours. I'm not sure if I can be bothered with, like, translating all of that. Because if I have to translate it as I go, it's gonna be like 200 hours. Maybe 400, because honestly, I always already double, you know, any game expectation for if I'm playing it on stream, because I'm reading it out and I'm taking my time. So, if I'm gonna have to translate it too, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Disc 4 literally has a 1 hour text-based touching you have to manually click through. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-hour cutscene if I'm reading it out on stream. Metal Gear I do plan to play on stream. Ever since Ghost Babel. I've been meaning to get back to the other early ones. Score times PlayStation 7, damn. I mean, I don't remember Final Fantasy 7 having that much text though, but maybe it's been a while since I played it. You know, all things considered. Picking up the Japanese version of Custom Robo, but if not, it's hard work. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it all depends on how much dialogue there is, you know? It all depends on how much dialogue there is. It's, you know, translating short games is one thing. Translating it for like 40 streams straight is a bit tiring. Another typing romance game is my vote. I think the one I played is the only typing romance visual novel that I know of. I'd happily translate more if there was a sequel to that. Hey, Davanti. He's not dead. Ah, the first survivor. Probably because this is the correct route.
世界からフォゾンを吸い上げている。結局俺は壊せなかった。もはや手遅れだ。すでに大地の根は死に、大陸全体が海へ没しようとしている。手記を覚えているか？
お母様の手記。
コルドロンを壊すのは間違いかもしれない。手記が俺たちを思って綴ったものなら、危機を乗り切る手段を伝えようとしていたのでは。コルドロンは最後の決勝で導く。コアを逆回転させれば内に蓄えた保存を外へ放出できる。それが救われる方法だったのかも。
I guess that's the hint that Velvet should be attacking the cauldron. He basically straight up tells you to go after Cauldron Velvet.
お前だって虫の息じゃないか。おかげで最後にこうして正気に戻れた。
イングベイ。
俺なら気にするな。母上が安置で待っている。悪い息子を叱ってくださるさ。不甲斐ない兄の最後の願いだ。ベルベット、もう猶予はない。行くんだ。
Aww. That's what you get for being evil, Inway. That's what you get. He's a cool character though, I love his design.
この俺も最後か。こんな時になってあいつの顔が浮かぶのはなぜだろうな。無事だといいが。
Oh, Mercedes! Was he in love anyway? Oh! Oh! He was in love! Ooh la la! Ooh la la! Was expected her to have legs like that? Ooh la 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 la! I'm actually studying Ghost Power right now. It has some really nice art for the Game Boy. Custom MOA has a JRPG story mode. Oh, only 3 or 4 streams. I see, I see. Can you translate in Dutch and English? 96% of Dutch people speak English. There's no point. There's no point translating things to Dutch. Unless it's for children. Hey, Raven. Hey, hey. Yeah, Ingrid Mercedes, real. Hope he survives. Note did say it has to be chained. It's true. Which now also refers to if only somebody had a chain, like Velvet. You know? There we go. The English that we say it in the Netherlands is 30% higher than the US. Unironically, I wouldn't be surprised. The English that we rate in the Netherlands is actually like... Fluency rate in the Netherlands is like 96% for English. So like, you know, the only thing that has to be translated to Dutch is really like kids shows. I've played Dark Clouds. Not yet, I wanna. I played some of Dark Chronicle. And I wanna play it on stream at some point. But I haven't played Dark Cloud yet, actually. Okay. Next one, Oswald. Hey, homies, say hey. That's what happens when you make the requirement, yeah. Dark Cloud 1, 2 exclamation. Yeah, 2 is... Right, Dark Chronicle is called Dark Cloud 2 in other countries. But I never played the first one. I wanna at some point. Only ever played the second, which I did like. Love the designs in Dark Chronicle. I did! Because we have the power of death, we can actually kill him forever. I have a feeling. Yeah.
タイタニアの戦王ガロン、傭兵風情が軽口を聞ける身分ではない。
その姿、悪魔にでも魂を差し出した末路か。
Yeah.
オーデンと恐ろしい。唯一残る心臓すらも畏怖させる。その影をまとうお前も。
これ以上俺たちの世界をお前たちの腐肉で蹂躙させるわけにはいかない。
At least he's setting me free, right?
今すぐ地獄へ
Let's see
送
if
り
this
返
battle
す。
is as annoying with Oswald. At least he'll be able to jump better.
予言を信じるならお前が世の死神。だが予言を信じればこそ負けぬ。
Unless...
王家だけに伝わる秘密が代々タイタニア国王の命を奪うのは王家の人間だけだと。
Yeah, but he's... I think it's quite likely that Oswald, he's a changeling, right? The fairy stole him when he was a baby, so he's definitely of royal blood. Might have been another Odin child. Which has bad implications for the ship with Gwendolyn, but... there is a chance. I wish I had met you here when you're playing Mega Man games. Well, you're in luck because I'll probably be returning to Mega Man again next week. Whether that will be Mega Man 11 or whether I start with Trombone, I'm not sure yet, but quite likely because I still plan to finish all of them. We've all watched The Lion King. Hi, Inferno. Look, when you know Odin is like the Zeus of Norse mythology, he kind of just got kids everywhere, you know. You can't, you know, sweet home Valhalla is what we call it. Have I played the Mega Man Battle Networks games? Yep, that's where I actually started my Mega Man journey. The VODs of all of them, except one part that got lost, are all on my YouTube channel, if you check the playlists. Haven't played Star Force yet though, but I have played all of the Battle Networks. Here we go. Watched all the Lion King. Cornelius was of royal blood but didn't end well with the dragon. Yeah, but he was of like... That was... But Cornelius, that was his grandson, you know? It's his royal blood. Can't touch the meeting this time, at least I won't break the poor doggo's heart. This is a bad dog. This is bad grandpa. Just replace the guitar strumming with Nordic chanting. Simply make up for the missing part by Operation Shooting Star. Chill. I mean, yeah, I guess there's like a couple I still haven't played. I still haven't V1. And there's Command Mission. And the Game Boy ones, which I'm a bit nervous about because I played some of the Game Boy ones. And I was really bad at them. I found them to be significantly harder than the regular classic Mega Man games. Having at least tried the first one, but... well, I technically have my hands on all of them. Oh, and there's still Mega Man and Forte, which I haven't played yet. Command Mission is interesting. It's what a lot of people have been asking to see. Operation Shooting Star is just Battle Network, but with Star Force scenario. Ah, I see. Oh, so it's like a remake, but with DLC, like extra content. Am I getting it right? Am I understanding correctly? Come back, doggy. Come back. Man, this is much easier with Oswald. I feel like he's doing better damage than Cornelius was. I mean, Oswald has always, I think, been the most DPS of all characters, so it makes sense. It was only in Japan and Korea. Oh, they didn't sell it anywhere else? That's a shame. Oswald is a beast, yep. Okay. Gonna get ready to start punching him in the chest. Okay. Let's see. Do I have like a power for him? No, I'm just gonna overload it. Wait, where's his chest? Why is his chest cavity not opened up yet? I guess there was like a very small fragment of HP left. Okay, here we go. Meaning Oswald's combos can be almost infinite. Nice. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Tune mode. Yeah, it's definitely HP based. It's not timer based. I just took it out in one go. Might not be worth using overload then, if you're just gonna do like, have to do 4 rounds of it regardless. There's people who made alternate versions with fast play and added NES colors. Ooh, that sounds kinda cool. Okay. Also get to play Magman Star Force, who is like being a permanent G-Beast. Nice. Behold mode. Yeah, now he does have the cool tuning modes, but I'm not sure if it's worth using. He might be worth using on his regular heads to make it go faster instead, because it takes 2 hits. Yeah, might as well use them all up now then. Yeah, if I'm not gonna bother with the other routes, it might be the better way. Might be the better way to drill. But might be better spent on just overloading on the guy as he's just standing there. Oh, why did you not tune it? Try to activate it. Oh, he's probably gonna dive soon, so it's probably not worth tuning until he undives himself again. He's not diving. I'm confused. Okay, because I hit him too hard. I mean, overload definitely is helpful for at least doing the heads quickly. Mantis has a cool side mechanic. Oh, but it will require grinding. Well, to be fair, even Legends required some grinding off stream. The second game more than the first, and also in part because Digimon ate my save file. But you know. Dog attacks by licking and shedding dander. Maybe it's a bad doggo. It's a bad doggo. He's full of maggots. He's full of maggots and eternal torment. And he ate his grandson. Yeah, so much Zenny for the upgrades, yep. I did some Zenny grinding, especially in Legends too. I did a little bit in Legends 1. More so in the second. It's not so level grinding, more like egg racing in Pokemon. Oh, so it's just like regular time required. I see. Before I went in this mode, he always says, behold. Ah, nice. True tuny times. True tuny times. Digimon mentioned. I have not forgotten the Digimon. I just might want to take some time away from the grind. It's not his fault, he's full of maggots. Deworming is the owner's responsibility. He has no owner. He's a free dog. Did we switch to easy? Nope. Oswald is just a more DPS heavy character than Cornelius is. We're currently playing with the character who's supposed to be fighting him in the true story. And it seems that, like, you know, when you're using the non-bad end characters, the boss battles may seem more aligned to them. Because Cornelius, like, hits things like a wet sponge, so, you know, makes sense he had the other boss that had less HP. Colonizate his children as well doesn't mean he's a bad time god. No, it does mean he's a bad dad. Makes more sense for the Kong try to fight here. Yep. I mean, like, it makes sense from, I would say from a game design wise, you know, make the boss battle match the character. Yet it doesn't, because they make you fight them with every character. In which case, at that point, game device-wise, you must make it work for all the characters. Is he single? No, he's married to Gwendolyn. I guess that might change if we learn that the boat's related to Odin. Imagine me a tank in a game with DPS check, yep. Like a healer in a non-party game. Also this OP, but he has to give up his powers in the happy ending. That is true. He will be like Miyoku and Inuyasha. He will be less cool. But the thing is, he doesn't have to give it up. He got the powers from Odette, and Odette is dead. Who's he gonna return them to, huh? They're his to keep. Yeah, game developers didn't want you to beat this game. I wonder if the, you know, game developers wants to have like some kind of Ludo narrative here, where like on a meta form, they really wanted to emphasize how hard it is to stop Ragnarok. I just, you know, like I think maybe on like there is like a narrative thing, like they really want you to see like how difficult it is to stop Ragnarok. So they really want you to put in like 40 hours before Ragnarok is over. But you know, which from a narrative, you know, art, cinema standpoint, you could argue makes sense. But from an enjoyable game standpoint, especially when, you know, you're just doing the same thing over and over. They never let you keep the cool curse powers. I believe in this guy. My boss has RPG'd your whole fights. All of them. Putting in flash in is better than making the boss harder from the storytelling standpoint. Exactly. The reason why it's so hard is because throughout ending someone did a misdive, so out of embarrassment they had to make it harder. Well, let's see, I'm gonna try and see if I can like Chuny overdose him on the 3rd round and see if they still force me to do a 4th round with this guy. Let's see if we can quick kill him. Let's see if we can get a quick kill in. I wonder if the dragon is gonna be better with Gwendolyn. Is what I wonder. If it's gonna be less painful. That's the real question if you ask me. That's the real question. Okay. Okay, one more head to go. At least it's not as painful. The thing is, one of the things that made Cornelius really annoying here is that Cornelius can't jump as high as this guy does. And because he can't jump as high, he was doing like no damage to the top hat because half of the time he wasn't hitting. And when he was hitting, it was like weak HP. So I wonder if that's like one of the reasons Cornelius took so much longer as well. Like, Cornelius can't jump. He's just a tiny rabbit. He's too short. Can't make it. Okay. So bunny but can't jump high as Edgelord peeking the side. I mean, he can like bounce. And the bounce gets him up. But the bounce does like 0 damage, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if we can cheese this. Yes! We can cheese it, not going an extra round. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Managed to save us 1 cycle. He's no Seaborn, yeah? Where's my father? We don't know. We're a changeling. We got kidnapped by fairies when we were kids.
そういえばあの竜が言っていたな。父親はエドガーという男だ。
I guess it's not Odin then. That's true. I forgot about Edgar. Who was Edgar again? Oh, okay, brother of. I guess that makes him Cornelius's cousin. That's fine. That's fine. It means he can still marry Gwendolyn. They're not related. So he's the true heir to the crown. Yeah, his father was an usurper, so. This guy's brother. Right. No, Alabama. We're fine. We're safe. We're safe.
おそらく妖精の国へと。俺はさらわれたのではなく、拾われたのか。メルビンの言っていたように、あいつは駒だと言い放ったが、俺を拾って育ててくれた日々まで偽りではなかったのかもしれない。タイタニアが沈む。王国の最後か。
Kingdom's dying. Mercedes doesn't seem to be related to anyone. I've seen how the Fairy Queen talks about Odin. I am not entirely sure Mercedes isn't Odin offspring too. Who's Edgar again? A brother of the King of Titania. Oh man. Oh man. Plot this, his full name is Odin Edgar Porson. Is it like a fighting game? Does every character say different stuff when you kill the last boss? Yep, but only one of them is a good ending. The rest are all bad endings. Cornelius is uncle, yep. Now Cornelius can be the Puka King. I mean, he's gonna marry into like Velvet royalty family. So he is gonna be like the king of like Valentine, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, it works out, right? Mercedes' man is dead. We never know. You know, he was calling for her on her deathbed, so maybe he'll survive. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. Yeah, Mercedes did nothing during the last dragon fight, that's true. I think some of them get generic endings. And some of them get special ones. I think Velvet gets something special during the final boss. Because she's like, you know, the daughter, the granddaughter of the evil king. Okay, Incarnation of Fire. Should be Mercedes. Hey, hey. She is the life tree because she is a fairy. So, that should be correct. Edgar was exiled for marrying a commoner. I see. I think he was put into trouble for potentially usurping the king. Because the king was afraid. Mercedes is the sign says, oh yeah, she doesn't have to say anything else. Fairies might be dead. Fairies might be dead. Ingwe! Well, that's a surprise. Oh, I didn't think I'd find him back. Oh, I feel bad. They're really sad. Okay, hold on. Huh. Oh. True love's kiss. You can fix it. What if I am the tree? The tree was inside me all along. What if Ingwe is the tree? He has transformation magic. Here he goes. Here he goes. The tree was inside of us all along. Maybe the tree was the burning bush. It's okay. New plants sprout from the ashes. We ate the seed by accident. Now we are the tree. Oh, this is going well. That's a good start. I think this fight might actually not take very long. 1 second. Did you get the check? Don't worry. Her voice more mature than the English one. Ah, the dub. There you go. Didn't know it's a genocide series. There's a lot of genocide in this one. Guys, I also gave up, but not for the reason you think. Oh, was it despair? Or was it the dragon? There we go. Oh. The question is, will sheep grow on the old tree? Of course. It'd be a terrible tree if it didn't. Yeah, this will do fine. Just have to reload in between. This is gonna be like an easy boss fight for once. Oh, I should put the flame thing on. Just realized I'm not wearing anything. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, just keep track of healing. Eat a brownie, why not? There we go. It'll be the quickest fight so far. Yeah. This is just gonna go. You know? It's just gonna work. Just have to pass the reloads and we should be good on this one. You know, Mercedes is great when she can actually, like, you know, hit things. As opposed to when you're on the dragon and she cannot hit the dragon half the time. It's kind of a relief to have a fast fight, you know? After all of that. Kind of a relief. Eat another brownie. You know? Mercedes is the one that I got like 1,000,000 brownies for during the grind. She does take a long time to eat, no? Okay. Oh, he can jump. Ready to hunt for the hitbox exactly. It's an assault rifle? Sure is. Don't get too close to him. It's fine. I can elixirs. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, the bounties are 2000 HP. Especially on Mercedes round, it's convenient to make them because one of the stages gives you free cocoa beans for her. And especially because in her case it was actually easier to make a couple of them instead of all of the elixirs. So for her I have a whole bunch of them on hand. Not as much for the other characters just because the cocoa beans were less readily available. And they're kind of pricey if you have to buy them, but she has a good stage with both cocoa beans and bluebird seeds and plenty of apples, so she's got all the, you know, ingredients ready to go. Here we go. Another reload. Here we go. Here we go. Mercedes is eating good, yeah. I think she's already eaten like 4 brownies. Maybe 5. I mean, she has the lowest HP, but you know, it's fine in this case. Okay, this guy's nearly down. Probably have to finish him off with a proper attack. Oh, careful with the dizzy there. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. This poor girl deserves some valleys, right? There we go. That should do him. It's nice to have an easy boss battle. Brownie over yogurt? Yep, does twice the healing and gives you EXP. Though it does take a lot longer to eat, so you have more downtime. Yogurt list diet cannot feel great the next day. Right? Wow, the tree was inside of us all along. We were the tree of life. Well, the dragon can't be that bad. With Gwendolyn, she'll have a better jump. Aww, poor Mercedes. Oh no, wait, is she actually gonna die? I guess Ingrid is dead. She has nobody to get married to anymore. Is she gonna become the tree? Oh, her true name is Yugazil! She is the tree! We were the tree all along! I guess if, yep, that's her true name. Damn, oh shit, she was the tree all along! Damn! She is the world tree! She is the world tree! Is she single? She's dead, bro! Those survivors.
大地に
Well, I guess he did die. Never smart, King Alex. That's why he said the name was Mercedes, you fool. Well, it finally makes sense. It finally makes sense what happened. Hey, Simon, hey. I made so much time with Mercedes and this happened, my girl just dies. I guess the prophecy says technically only 2 people survive, right? Who is it gonna be about, like, out of the remaining power couples? Isaac, Cryptos, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so next one, Velvet. Velvet's gotta change the cauldron. Sashes will help grow the world tree, yep. Okay, also seems to have survived so far. He seems to be doing well. Mercedes is the... I saw the car. Yep, that's right. The car tree, the world car. And how you done there? Okay, it's always the least favorite couple. Well, we'll have to see. Oh yeah, the child and the cat, those are the only survivors. The abyss swallows all. Nice leg lady, yep.
お前までも最後の時に糸間を告げに来るというわけか。血縁には定めすら及ばぬようじゃ。
お願いです。もうおやめください。お母様も望まれてはいません。
Please, Grandpa. Don't do it, Grandpa. Want the death of the viziers? In spirit. Technically it's ancient King Valentine. But he's wearing the same clothes.
私だけを憎めばいいのです。この命をお取りください。どうして世界を疎まれるのです。
下がれ。
おじい様。
首を絞めてもう一度あの恐ろしい罪を味わえというのか。お前は娘に似すぎているのじゃ。よう見るな。これ以上狂わせるな。
Grandpa, no!
心配せずとも皆共に連れて行くぞ。終焉へ。
Did Odin die? Oh yeah, he died long ago, before the Armageddon started. The voice acting is very nice in this game though. They're doing a good job with it. A nice thing about Velvet is that her jump is much higher. So climbing this cauldron will be way less of a pain. Theoretically. At least in theory. I say as I keep failing, but she has a much better jump reach. It's just a bit float here. How about our rabbit character? Technically still alive, currently. She does have very nice legs. Velvet does have very lovely legs. Very, very lovely legs. How about the sphere? What happened to it? Honestly, I'm not sure what happened to a sphere. Somebody must have taken it, right? She does have legs for days. You know, it's why her outfit worked so well on me. But I had it a few streams ago. Wish I had legs, so I took them away. Can I napalm this thing? A second. Will napalm be increased if I overload? Napalm. Great. Yeah, fantastic. Love that. Really good. Yeah. That's, yeah, yeah. Well, we don't talk about that. Great throw. Good job. Good hustle. Good hustle. It's time for my meeting. Good luck. Yeah, as expected, this is easier with Velvet. On account of Velvet has a better jump. She does have a bit of a floatiness, which is annoying. Where she doesn't stand on the platforms. But she can jump higher, so theoretically climbing should be, yeah, less of a pain. Sphere destroyed at the end of Mercedes stories? I think so. Hit them first and make them still. If only we'd actually hit them. Probably not a good idea to use explosive slanted platforms. I didn't think she was just gonna throw it off. In my defense. Didn't think it would just go rolling. Can you hit anything in the middle? Not worth it. Doesn't do damage. Doesn't do anything. Not worth it. Oh, stay away from Odin. Oop, did I get out in time? Hit them first to make them stay still. Can you? Since vote to say girl has floatiness. This girl has a little bit of floatiness. I'm not sure if that's making them still. They're about as still as they are when they're not hit. It doesn't stop the foam from going, so I don't think there's much point in hitting them, to be quite frank with you all. Hey, think about becoming a Vtuber. I mean, go for it if you want to. Here you go. Throw the napalm off the cauldron. Well, didn't need this, it's okay. We can defeat this guy with our own power. Don't worry, we got this. Never needed that anyway. Mimic, you hit them first, so you can use them as a platform. Might have been changed in the remake. You don't have to hit them in this one. You can just start stepping. I think hitting them is mostly just a waste of time. Okay, so is he gonna drop his orb? Hold on. This man drop his orb? I'm not seeing his orb on the floor. Where's orb? Please respond. Okay, maybe he doesn't drop the orb immediately. Oh, he does. Okay. Here we go. Let's start hitting his orb. The demon's trying to escape our left eye. I missed my chance to put Juni mode on. Earlier. Oh, he took his orb back. Oh, he's overloading. Real Odin sphere shows itself. Its real orb. The cauldron orb. The corp. Corn on the corp. Okay. Man, she has a much easier time climbing this thing than Oswald. You can really tell that this boss was made for her. And not made for Oswald. You know, this final Armageddon isn't all that bad when you're using the right characters for it. It's a shame that the game wants you to use the wrong characters for basically every boss. Because, you know, when the bosses are designed for them, it actually works pretty well. 1 second, I have to cough. This boss is awful with Mercedes. God, I can only imagine. Because platforming with Mercedes in like the Dragon was kind of terrible. I can only imagine how bad the platforming with Mercedes would be for this guy. I can only imagine. It was like rough enough in the Dragon already. Mercedes is not made for platforming. And then Nikos needs to get away from it because of a swing. Yeah, she also just moves quickly. Does the remake still need all the bad ends? I think so, but apparently they fixed the boss battles to be like, you know, better with every character overall, so I guess it's not as painful comparatively. Not very good at getting back up at an angle. That's okay. He goes hit his orb. Maybe they're trying to push you to the right ones, but that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, this as a game design idea would work very well. You know, to push you towards the right ones, to work, you know, in theory about why only the chosen ones of the prophecy can beat the, you know, the enemies. But then they make you get all the bad ends. Which kind of takes away from that little piece of game design. Because if you're gonna force the player to do it with all the characters regardless, then, you know, kind of renders that point moot. There's not much point to it at that point. Okay. We're doing good damage though. We're doing fine. You know? Like the other ones. It's going faster with the true character. Did I do the good ending? We're currently doing the good ending. Which play to do using the correct character for the correct boss. There's a way better idea. Or maybe like, I guess it would also be less painful if they could like, if you didn't have to do every boss in order. If you could like select the different characters and do like a different boss run. But I think that's actually something they changed in the remake, is that you can like refight and redo the bosses on the fly or something, from what people said. So you don't have to grind as many times away for it. Of course, to get all the bad endings. How long is the game? 100 hours. That's how you get the good ending, but doing every boss with every character is completion it, I figured. Which boss would Squonk be good at? All of them. Squonk was very powerful. Now to get the true ending, the best ending, apparently you have to defeat all of them. But it's like apparently the remake is cut in half because not the game, just the grinding. Apparently they don't force you to grind for 60 hours in the remake. Solve my hours in Library of Jorunna. I mean, like I said, from like, I wonder if this was a session, like all the grinding and stuff, both to extend the game. But even without the grinding, I think the game would have been like a good 20 or 40 hours regardless. You know, it would have been like a decent length game, even if they hadn't forced all the grinding between the stages in the end. George, you can install all the patches. Yeah, it's the OG one. Like, I think that like, the only thing I can imagine why they did it is to like, from a little narrative standpoint, like go for a wow, Armageddon really sucks and is hard to certain events for the happiest, truest ending. You know, it's the most unlikely of all. But you know, does it make for a good gameplay experience? I think Squonko would struggle on Dragon and they would wave too much in the wind. That's true. Squonko might not be very good at jumping. I think Squonko would be very good at the ones that don't need platforming. Joju can clone infinite balloons, he's OP. I don't know, Joju usually has to wait for me to give Joju a new balloon though. You have to solve able to know who to pick, yeah? But I think the riddle is actually kind of obvious. Like, they straight up give you the answers for like 3 of them. And then tell you the answer for the 4th one in the middle of doing the correct route. And then the 5th one is the one that's left over. I don't think the riddle is technically very hard. He just likes your attention, is that so? Okay, nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Okay. Nice. Joju has no weakness as long as the balloon is up. That's kind of crazy. Wait, you guys are saying Joju is immune as long as the balloon is out? It's just I-frame their ultimate attack? Yeah. That's how rude I'm feeling after having to put up with everything we got over here. About getting hit by the overlay would have reset you? Nah. I'm getting real rude with this guy. Here's how good the English dub is. Apparently it's not bad. But Japanese stuff preferred generally speaking. Jojo best fun. Yeah, I've heard the dub is actually pretty decent. Well, people have mentioned it. Oh, I think, is the orb still out? Did this man leave his orb out? No, orb isn't out. Just making sure. Just double checking. No orb. No orb. There you go. I mean, this guy is nearly dead, so... Jojo? It's the Pikachu that's on my, like, bedroom scene. Not say immune, I said no weakness. Oh, the balloon gives levitate. That's true. Jojo is electric after all. True. There we go. Oh. Exploding. I like the Gwendolyn. Oh, for the English dub. Guess I haven't heard any of the English dub because we've been on the Japanese dub all the way through. But I've heard both of them are excellent. Apparently. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, boys! A little more. Just a little more. I could overload now. But yeah, he's gonna get dizzy anyway. So we're just gonna probably hit his orb. once he's done. Because I always get not very good at getting up when he's on his side. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just ready to hit his orb. Let's do an overload for good measure. Now for fun. Yeah, Orby, Orby. Yeah! One hit! It was my final combo hit with the Overlord. That did it. There he goes. There he goes. Grandpa, no! This is the second time I'm going Grandpa, no during the Armageddon. Lots of evil grandpas out here. Oh, he's having regrets? Grandpa? But he didn't finish her. She's still alive. Just barely, but still alive. Here comes the dragon. There comes the dragon. There goes the dragon. Good morning, irregular. Welcome in. Time Wizard, go! Time Wizard, go! Next part. Now let's see if this is less painful when you're not using Mercedes. I mean, it's supposed to be Gwendolyn's battle, so hopefully it should be okay. Hopefully it should be okay. Okay, popping the corks. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Last dragon. Last dragon. Here we go. 83 hours. Yup. Here it goes. Here it goes. Gwendolyn time. Notice what's the dragon of swords? I could use that, right? Let's finish this. Yeah, this used to be the baby. I thought you guys was an evil baby. Time for Faith Girl Gwen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish it. All babies are evil. Nah, babies are born innocent. But that dragon was born evil. That was actually an exception. Gonna make myself the world's biggest Unagi-don. That's what he does. He's the world's eating dragon. It's okay, Oswald's still alive. I'm rooting for you too. Favorite couple. Knock that crown off that dragon's head. Oh, it still has the eggshell too! I didn't notice the eggshell before. That's fantastic. It still has like a little baby eggshell on its horn. I mean, it did get Time Wizard that like very quickly to glow up, so that's very cute. Oh, this is the book select music. Let's get back to the elevator music. Yep. The opening. Okay. Well, it's already easier to jump with Gwendolyn than it was with Mercedes, so this should get better. It also has the crown, yeah. But I noticed the crown last time. I did not notice the eggshell hat. I didn't realize he still had that. Wonder if it has any other stuff remaining. Nice, nice. She's definitely doing a lot more efficient damage than Mercedes did. Definitely a lot more efficient than Mercedes was. Probably stuck deep in that door and guess we gotta break it. Is he block the lightning? Maybe? Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, this looks much faster. If anything, it feels like I'm actually doing a bit of damage. Like compared to Mercedes' pea shooter that couldn't like hit this guy half the time. You know? Also much easier to dodge him eating you with Gwen. Don't worry, the World 3 Mercedes will save us. Oops, I do forget Gwen is more floaty, so I keep walking off the edge. That's on me though. It's because he's all float. You know? Mercedes is very cute though, but still. It's hard to compete in terms of cuteness. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the first time I've seen it actually use the laser. I don't think I noticed it using laser before. I guess because we always got eaten. Venus Allen said Dex, our efforts are a bit similar. True, true. There are some similarities there. True, true, true. Okay. You have no hit how much outback got from that multi-sized hit. It is very satisfying to finally hit him with a multi-strike. In a way we couldn't do with Mercedes because of the character limitations. Also just significantly better at climbing with her. Okay, hold on, let's overload. Let's recharge POW first. There we go. Overload. Here goes. Oh yeah! Oh, that feels good. Oh, it's nice to be able to do damage. Oh, this is so much better than Mercedes. I want to damage the dragon when you enter the inventory. That's just the way it goes. You poke an eggshell. No more egg for this dragon. You know, Mercedes, you're very cute, but you're much better at fighting your own boss. Which technically goes to all the characters so far. They're all much better at fighting their own bosses. They're all much better at fighting their own designated bosses than bad end ones. It's kind of weird that the bad ends are so much harder. Usually the bad ends should be easier to get. But I guess like from a narrative sense, it makes sense because they're not supposed to be, you know, stopping those calamities. But you stab with a spear every time you enter it. That's just the way it goes. Uh-oh. I could guess and say Oswald was the worst one to fight the dragon? No, I don't think so. Because Oswald has a good double jump, and the most annoying part of fighting the dragon is getting up there and hitting him. I suspect that the worst one for the dragon is probably between Cornelius and Mercedes, because they have the weakest damage and the most trouble platforming this. Where Cornelius also has trouble staying in air, so the prophecy knew what it was talking about, yep. There we go. Okay. Is Cornelius the rabbit? Yep. Relatively also really should take revenge on the baby dragon for humiliating it. True, true. But yeah, no, I suspect that... I'm not sure if Mercedes would have been the worst, because Mercedes, I think, has both trouble with like hitting him and platforming. I think Cornelius might be tough in this one because he doesn't have a super good jump. Has trouble hitting enemies midair, and he doesn't do a lot of damage, which would be bothersome on all fronts with this boss battle. So I suspect Cornelius might have even been more annoying. Sounds correct, but also it also needs to move past being simply the Dragon Slayer with no ties to him. You have to start moving on. Oh, that's dangerous though. You have to be very careful with that big laser one. I can like nearly one-hit KO you. Which I guess like makes sense, because it evolved from the one-hit KO dragon, which also had the one-hit KO laser. The music is very pretty for the Demon Dragon. I mean, it's a remix from the opening screen, which makes a lot of sense. Nice way to tie it all together. Yeah, I got comboed by the dragon. So the absolute hardest is Mercedes with the cauldron. That does seem like it would be a tough one, because Mercedes, as we learned from the dragon, cannot climb. So she would have a bad time climbing that cauldron. She can fly, but ironically she cannot climb. Imagine if you also took fall damage. Oof, that would be rough. You should be able to make sushi out of the dragon with pizza cutter. But this pizza cutter actually doesn't do a lot of damage, I think is the problem. It's a pretty weak hit, all things considered. Okay. I think she'd be the best at it, yeah. I think it's because of the way... Because, what I suspect... Because this is not a platformer. In fact, there have been no platforming sections until Armageddon, which means they didn't really bother with the platform hitboxes very well. Bless you, thank you. So I think, because of that, when Mercedes is flying, it doesn't recognize her as being on a platform, which means you have to make sure you fly and land in the right space to actually count you as having gone up a platform, otherwise you might fall down again. And because the flying is very floaty, that makes it very annoying, as we noticed when we fought the dragon with her. Yeah, the ending is up to Gwendolyn now. Yeah, she can only really fly forwards. You have to be on the land. And because her landing is floaty and slow, and she lands slowly, I think that's what makes the Mercedes platforming so terrible, despite the fact that you think the flying would make it easier for her. You know? And then the movement of the platforms, both in the dragon and the cauldron, just adding to extra pain there. Just adding to the added pain. Here we go. There we go. Why am I back at this dragon again? It's because you have to do this game, the Armageddon, multiple times with different characters to complete it. Ah, I nearly got there. Nearly had him. Should have just overloaded. I might have him this time, huh? Right. Yeah! There we go. Much less painful with Gwendolyn. Much less painful with Gwendolyn. To be fair. To be fair. This would probably not be too bad with Velvet or Oswald either. Mercedes and Cornelius? I would not want to fight this dragon though. Okay, here we go. Technically the good ending. Let's see. It was a good move to finish him with. Yeah, had a nice impact. No, her wings! Oswald, save her! Oswald!
雷神の一撃にも匹敵する一振り。大陸の歴史をたどってもこれほどの武勇をなす者はいないわ。我らワルキューレにとっては最高の栄誉。あなたの成長を垣間見るように。おかしな鳥よ。あなたは私のはずなのに、まるで姉様の言いようね。私はあなた、同じ父を持ち、同じ痛みを分かつ姉妹。
Oh, so isn't her sister?
姉様。
That's her sister.
すべてはガロン王の女子誌の通り。
Oh.
あなたは私。
Now it was her conscious speaking
私は
in
胸
the
を
story.
この舞台から降りられる。
Oh. I guess her sister has been watching over her. That's nice.
いずれこの世の果て
姉様、すぐにその場所で会えますわ。けれどせめて流星のように瞬いてあの方に最後の思いを伝えられたら。オズワルド様。I'm off to bed. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Let me check the list. I'd have to do the Godwin and the dragon at least one more time. No, the others three more times. 2 more times at least? Not worth it. I'm not sure if that's worth it. You know, I probably would have done it back in the day. It was just gaming by myself, but I'm not sure. I mean, I guess Velvet, Gwen and Velvet doing Godwin and Dragon. Which could be worse. Which could be worst.
世界がなくなっちゃうなんて、こんなの嘘のお話よ。でもおじいちゃんはこの5本が好きだったの。ねえ、ソクラテス。みんないなくなってかわい
そう。Sweet kitty. かわいそう。
あら？
は？
これ、プーカたちが探していたあのコインじゃないのかな？
We haven't actually heard her talk yet, have we?
挿絵にあったのと同じよ。きっとバレンタイン国の紋章だわ。
Cute. Very cute.
Hey!
Oh, just vandalized the book. That's a big coin.
プーカさん、お話のお礼にこのコインをあげるわ。これで人間に戻るんでしょ。
Didn't realize the coins were that big though.
そんなのあるはず
They
ない
must have
わよ
really
ね。
heavy pockets.
なーに？ちょっと行ってみただけじゃない。本の飾りをちぎっちゃった。後でパパに言って直してもらわないと。
Cute kids. So does every book have a different coin? Nah, they're all silver though, so they might all be the Valentinian
今行
ones.
くわ、ママ。
Might all be the same coin.
来ないの、ソクラテス。
Socrates.
もういいわ。置いていっちゃうよ。
Cute. You want Zebba's cake? I mean, that's how it goes in fairy tales, man. Sometimes everybody just dies. Puts a coin back? Well, she was gonna get her grandpa to fix it. Yeah, just like what I get for next stream. Cake. What? Excuse what? Excuse what? Excuse me? Hello? Comes in, steal your coin. Does not explain, leaves the book behind. Guess the chat worked. Huh? Huh? New book, who this? What sort of isekai is this, huh? Ready for your thoughts. Oh, Oswald saved her! Let's go! Oswald best husbando! Thank you, Oswald.
生きてる。君が落ちるのを見たときは初めて天に救いを願ったよ。力の使いすぎか。あれは魔法の大釜。まだ残っていたのか。
コルネリウス様。
Velvet.
大丈夫だ。コルドロンは
炉を壊さないように止めましたが、世界中から吸い尽くしたフォゾンの結晶は使い切られていました。 これではイングベイの言う救いなど。
敵か味方か。
グエンドリン、大丈夫、生きているわ。二人とも息がある。
You'll make
これ
it.
はティトレルの指輪。どうしてこの子が
Was a gift from her husband.
運命なの。指輪が巡って。
But technically, we already broke the cauldron, though.
でも炉に力など残されてはいないというのに。クロイツ先生、私の役割がようやく分かりました。まだあった。結晶はここにあります。このサイファーに刃は結晶からできている。元の結晶に戻せば炉に力を与えることができる。
ダメだ、ベルベット。コルドロンを操れば君まで呪われてしまう。
コルネリウス様、おそらく全てはこの時のためにあったのです。この二人が冠なき二人の王、人類の始祖となる父と母なのです。そして指輪がはまった私の手が女児子にある救いの見て。
ベルベット、
大地が崩れる。急がないと。
Huh. Interesting.
今魔法の力を逆転せしめ。サイファーよ、溶けて委ねよ。吐き出せその命の源を。
Oh, and that's all the weapons. Missing one though. No? Just the one that's missing. Oh, Mercedes's, because Mercedes died, right, so we gave it 3. No crossbow. Mm-hmm.
世界に大地の宝を返し、今一度生命の再生を恋願わん。そう、命の種を残すのです。指輪に従え、コルドロ。今お前は忌まわしい最悪ではなく、恵みの母となって大地を癒さん。
Oh, that's a nice speech. Now it's releasing force of its Excuse me. Okay. Okay.
どこまで行っても大地はこのありさまだ。死の国よりもひどい。
生き残ったのは私たちだけなのですか？
わからない。だがこれほどの大災害で生きていることが奇跡だ。
Let it fall.
おそらくは。ともかく落ち着ける場所を探そう。
死の国よりひどいこの世界に、こんな世界にした私たちを受け入れる大地があるのでしょうか？
グエンドリン。何かおかしいぞ。
Is this the tree of life?
グエンドリン。
World tree time? Oh, oh, oh.
オズワルド様、これは
Yeah, that's definitely
大地が
まるで
combo of Mercedes and
新世界
Velvet
の幕開け
Motley
のようだ。
using their
グ
powers.
エンドリン。こんな奇跡を目の当たりにしては
That's very pretty
捨てるわ
though.
けにはいかないじゃない
Very
か。
nice final scene.
希望を。
We must have hope. Vegetation returns. Just a good ending? It is the good ending. Just without the post-ending credit apparently. Oh, you really have to fight for that. For the one who was asking why the coin is important, they actually explained during the game. The only way to lift the Puka curse is to collect every single coin from the Valentine Empire. So the reason they're bunnies is because they're missing their coins. So that's why they stole the coin. Now to repopulate with children. They've got their work cut out for them. Guess they're asking, I remember. Maybe. Once Bob was in the game, I mean, he definitely made... This is very pretty though. I do like these end scroll credits. You know, they didn't steal the coin, it was originally theirs, yeah? And they technically exchanged it for a book. They technically exchanged it for a book. It was a trade. One of my favorite games. It is a beautiful game and I do really like the story. Really like the art, the aesthetic, the look of it. You know, the sound design. Even the gameplay is quite fun. The main issue I really have with the story is that it has way too much grinding. And from what I understand, they cut out a lot of that in the remake. Because I'm not kidding when I think this game is roughly 20 hours of story and 60 hours of grind. To see the good ending. Are you Japanese from the US? No, I'm Dutch in Japan. No American involved at all. I wish... Yeah, no, like it's exactly why I never finished it. It's a very long trip. It's a very long trip. Well, it's not like they cut it, it's just that they don't force you to grind for 4 hours between every stage. You know, it's still like a 40-hour game in the remake, it's just they don't force you to grind for 20 hours to get all the stuff you need for the epilogue. No America, yeah. Did I enjoy it? I did like it, I thought it was a fun game overall. It's a really beautiful story, I think there's a good payoff. But I'm not sure if, like, it needed as much grinding. Yeah, the grinding is entirely up to you left to say, that's what I understand. Kind of grind at the ending. Yeah, like I think like, it's still very nice, it's very pretty. You know, from what I hear, they basically fixed all the stuff that needed fixing, so... Except the American buns cheering. There are a lot of American buns around, that's true. No Louisiana stayed next to water. You don't know what I know, I may have forgotten this. It's basically a completely different game due to the changes. I guess if you want to experience the story, Left Tracé is probably the better choice, but I really like fairy tales, and I really like the fairy tale vibe that this game is going for. You know, it is just like peak fairy tale. It's like lovely told, it has like, it hits all the classic fairy tale tropes, but in a good way. And I really love the characters a lot, you know. But like, you know, it's not even just the 20-hour grind at the end, you know. It's like even when you're playing the game regularly, you very often get DPS checked immediately the second you move from one boss to the next stage. And it's like, whoop, I'm gonna grind for 2 to 3 hours to get my HP upgrades. And the game does that a lot. The game does it a lot in basically every route except Oswald, because he's the only one who doesn't get DPS checked. So I think that's like really the game's biggest weakness. Having soon to Edo. Oh, hope you enjoy Edo when you get there. Edo is a lot of fun. We know you like fairies, you dressed up like one right now. You like fairy tales. I found my Junie Prince. Well, it's Gwendolyn's Prince, technically. Also, it is the DPS check. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the follow. And wait until Sammy Comic gets. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Only 3 months. It's gonna be sooner than you think. Oh, fairy tales have 20-hour grinds. I think the 3 little pigs built their homes in seconds. It seems they did it pretty quickly. And I last read that. You know, within a day, right? Not everyone can be a cool Junie DPS, yeah? Are you mystic? Characters not heroes, they're not just there to say to walk their flaws and goals. Like I said, the story is written fantastically. I really love an interweaving story. And seeing like how the different timelines come together, seeing how things work. Oh, there's Mercedes. There's Mercedes. I hope Ingwe can find his way to her in the afterlife. Buying way too many art book and CDs. Mood. Here we go. Here we go. What's there in Edo? I'm not familiar enough to give you recommendations. I know Tokyo a lot better. Mercy is a 3, yep. 3 Sadie. So the golden curse those who use it into bunnies. Pretty much. That's why we got Velvet Bunny. Okay. Save the game. Yeah, the story in art is incredible. The gameplay is solid. The level design, you know, could have a little bit of variation. Or something a little bit more smooth. Like, I think it's fine, but from what I understand, the gameplay gets a tune-up in Left 4 Dead 2 in terms of, like, you know, actual gameplay stuff. Okay. So I guess what we do now is look up the true ending on YouTube. Like, technically I can't, I'm not sure, like, to get the true ending, we'd have to redo one of the routes in full, and then do 2 more ones, up to the 3rd boss at minimum. Are you from the Netherlands? I am from the Netherlands, but I'm streaming from Japan. I've lived here for a decade. Play the game again on hard mode. It wasn't the true ending. Not yet. The 7th book, I believe, is just the ending credits we just saw, right? No? Pretty sure that's just the ending credits. Pretty sure. It's probably only a few minutes of cutscenes. It's probably a collective 10 minutes of cutscenes. Pretty sure it's just the ending credits, you guys. I know there's the 7th book, but I'm pretty sure that's just the endings. Coin is back. Scammed. Baby mode. I don't think we can switch to baby mode. Halfway through. See? That's just the ending credits again. That's just the ending credits again. Now you're gonna have to sit there and watch all the acts. We'll probably wait as much as little girl, right? It is very nice. It's just Alice, you know, reading through it. But then, you know, they come out of the book and change destiny. Come on, chat, one more time. Well, technically it would be 3 more times. Technically, it would be 3 more times. For what is probably just like a single short post-credit scene. Most likely. I'll leave it up to you guys, but I think it might probably be better to just go for the YouTube link. 1 streamer hours of crime between friends. Like, we probably could handle it. I think we already did the most annoying boss fights. I think it's gonna take like another 2 hours to go do it 3 more times. So it implies Alice lives far away from the future of the world. I think so, yeah. We make the true ending. Good ending gets you the true ending. See, they don't make you grind for it as much. The sweet one now. Yeah, no, just pass the YouTube link for it. Just pass me the link. You know, that was gonna be the original idea, but seeing how badly the wrong characters are optimized against the boss battles. You know? You finally beaten the game? Pretty much. 1 second. We need a speedrun. There's probably a reason why nobody has speedrun this game on normal. And the reason is probably that it's terrible to display it on normal in a speedy fashion. Most unrealistic thing about the game is the cat isn't tracking the books on the floor. There we go. Wait, are you saying I don't speak a lot of English? Personal exchange. I'd say my English is pretty good. But it is a very different language from Japanese, yeah? You don't suppose Alice is the descendant of the 2 storybook characters? She might be. Could be a descendant of Ozzy and Gwen. She has to be if it's in the future. She's gotta be if she's in the future. Okay. Speedrun JRPG is a bad idea. English is good, Baba. Thank you, thank you. English is better than 60% of Americans. It's just very accented, I feel. But not so bad overall. Someone could go to bed, he's yawning. This is true. Okay. Let's mute the game. Eiko Jozu! Arigato! I speak to you to telepathy, yeah? I'm speaking English. I was using the Babylon fish, I have no idea. The accent makes it better. I'm glad you like the accent. I'm glad you like the accents. Okay, just gonna... Here we go. Pull up the YouTube video. There we go. Does this one have all the bad endings in it too? Or just the regular ending? Oh, this is the regular ending. Okay, okay. Should I look up all the bad endings separately first? Speak well? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I think there's still plenty of people who can handle English, but... 1 second, let me check the bad endings first. Such good English for an elder cheese slug, thank you. Bad endings. Gotta go? No worries, have a good rest of your day. Okay. This is the left here, bad endings, but I'm gonna assume those are probably the same, just in higher res, so we can probably watch those instead. Here we go. Okay, let's pull that up then. Oh, that's that's Xeno Saga. That's not the one we were supposed to be looking at. It's this one. There we go. Next is you could make a person fall in love. I'm in love with food though. That's fair. Food is pretty good. Joy is a snack. She should count as food. Nah, because I'm very poisonous and food should not kill you. Food should not kill you, generally speaking. All of that is like 45 minutes, yup. But we can skip over some of them. We've seen at least a couple. Like this one we've already seen. With Velvet. That one we've seen. So we can skip that one. It's the one... Oh god, it's in English! Hold on, can I find it in Japanese? I'm sorry, I'm sure the English dub is good too. It's just that... that's jump scare. Bad endings jump scare. English jump scare. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this one English? Here you go. Let the horse die from the barley. The food should kill you if you enjoy it. I see. Oh, man, it seems like all these bad ending ones are the English version. I don't know, like bad ending compilations of the Japanese dub. English jump scare, yeah. What about this one? What about this one? They're all in English! They're all in English! Are we gonna have to watch them in English? Oh, he's up, yeah, like a vampire recoiling from the holy water. I want to be poisoned? You certainly shouldn't. Try searching it in Japanese? Yeah, but then you guys won't be able to read it. Okay, I think this one should be the Japanese one. No, dang it. Maybe we can find a Dutch dub? Dutch dubs don't exist. Dutch dubs don't exist. Muted and eye revitalize in Japanese? Oh, great idea. Okay, we're just gonna have to watch it in like... in English. I can't find the Japanese dub anywhere. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Here we go. Wish Dutch dubs existed. No, they don't. They're not real. Synced them perfectly. Not sure if we'll be able to. Was this the Velvet one? Well then, might as well go back to the one we had before. There's no other choice. Okay. Firestorm! Firestorm! I wish the Netherlands existed. Okay. You've played any JRPG with Dutch subs? Dutch dubs are like... They don't exist. You only get them on children's games. I don't think any JRPGs have a Dutch dub. Because those tend to be not games for toddlers. You only get Dutch dubs on Disney games and games for toddlers. Did you beat the game? Yep. We're just looking at the other endings. Okay. Okay, we've seen this one. We've seen this one. Dutch don't exist, they were made up to sell more Gouda. This is actually true. This is actually true. Okay. Easy to learn but takes longer to remember. I'm not sure if I'd say easy. It's one of the hardest languages to learn if you're not already speaking another Asian languages. Because the grammar is so different. Okay. I think this one we haven't seen yet. Yeah, any game that isn't for 4 to 9 years old is not going to be in Dutch, exactly. Very, very rarely. Very quenched up audio, yeah.
Your jewels can destroy the cauldron.
I already speak 10 languages? That would probably mean you're very good at languages too. It's very crunchy. I'm not sure why it would be that crunchy. Let me just reload everything for a second. How's this? How's this?
Bury those who dare to interfere, so that
Did you show your face on Twitch? This is my face. You're looking at it right now. Still weird. Huh. That's strange. Hold on. Let me just try with a different window capture. See if that will help. See if that will help. Even my baby fish can't spank. Okay, okay. Well, let's see if this fixes it. Let's see if this fixes it. There we go. Wait for Nokai to have such a young voice. I think that's a weird choice. Oh god, my iPhone is apparently so hot it cannot be used anymore. It's overheated. Okay. We're gonna go PNG mode.
Can you not hear me?
Can you guys, is it unquenched? Has it unquenched itself yet?
No. The furnace's core has been cracked. We will all be vaporized.
Quenches in a different way. Oh, weird. It's better?
For your awakening
Not as bad anymore. Okay.
Rise from your
Mouth's still
cradle.
moving, yep.
You shall devour the world.
This is just how I'm gonna be now.
Cipher handler, die with the cauldron.
Quench again now. Weird. Weird. I'm not sure why it would be all quenchy. Not sure why it would be all quenchy. Guess I can try reloading the tab entirely. It's just current English VA. Nice. Yellow Summer's hitting hard. I mean, to be fair, my iPhone is pretty old as well, but my iPhone is kind of ancient at this point. Okay, let me just try reopening the tabs. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will help. I'm T-posing to assert dominance. Yep. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Firestorm.
Is it still quenchy?
It always happens.
It's an iPhone 3. It's an iPhone X.
Most precious treasure
Hey, Swiss.
to ashes.
It's clear now? Okay, okay.
But he did
Let's see
not
if that
know
will
we had a
be good.
spell to rule beasts. He's a much better servant than Belial. Later, I shall inform him that he devoured the Fairy Queen.
That
can't be you, can it?
Okay, so that's the one with Mercedes.
That useless little... The spell of Darkova has been broken. You stupid fairy, interfering in my affairs. Spit it out. Where is the ring?
Uh-oh.
You control me no longer.
Ingwe!
Ingwe! Let's go, Ingwe! Still had it in him. At least in this route, not any of the other ones, but... yeah, now the English dub is definitely way worse though.
Queen.
It's definitely way worse. What iPhone? iPhone X.
I'm so sorry. You're hurt, aren't you?
Don't talk. Shh. It's all right.
Oh,
Just
they are
wait.
cute together.
I'll go call the fairies.
They are cute together.
Don't go. I want to tell you. I have so much to say. You know what? I defeated the Aesir.
I know. I heard.
Oops.
The fairy queen led her troops to victory. You did well. Mercedes.
Don't laugh, okay? Ingwe,
Aww.
I really care for you. Truly
Aww.
care.
I mean, they were cute together. They were cute together. Episode was a decade old.
No.
Like me. I just don't like upgrading often.
Oh, heavens, strike me down!
Oh, Ingwe! That's...
Smite me,
Oh.
please! Mercedes,
Oh.
'tis unbearable. Do you know how
Poor
painful it is to
Ingwe.
hear that? My destiny is cursed. I cannot reciprocate your pure feelings. Now I realize what my heart has been telling me.
Oh. Oh, poor Ingwe. Poor Ingwe. I feel a bit bad. He's very evil and like all the other routes, but he did love Mercedes, so I feel a little bad. I feel a little bit bad on that front. I'm so glad to keeping the Japanese audio standard practice these days. I mean, to be fair, I think... You know, I'm not sure how I feel about Grandpa voice actor. But Ingwe did a decent job, I guess. You could hear his heart break.
Your trembling hands cannot wield a sword as they did in the past. You must remember, you used that terrible sword to smash my fangs.
That's true.
In all of my mouths.
That's true.
The pain is unspeakable. I can never forget it.
Father, this is your land. These are your people. How can you do this to them?
How can I forgive them? Do you take me for a saint? This rapture, this joy, you will soon understand it.
I'm back.
Mystic power is flawed.
To think that I saved you. Let me put an end to your ungrateful life.
Have you lost all love for your son? Is that part of you gone, Father?
This illusion called love will die along with the world. I will tear you limb from limb, and the beast will be no more.
Father, no. Oh. There she goes.
You understand? Only my heart feels
Grandpa, no.
pain.
Grandpa,
It
no.
is finally over. Finally. King Galen, you must know. The air of the netherworld has seeped into my bones. My body may rot, but it
did
will
hear
never
that?
fall.
Hawking sounds like he's going by a very young man pretending to be old. Are you winning? We technically already won. We're looking at the other endings now. Ghost missed all his leg days. No legs left.
The only one who can best me is that woman. She is no longer here.
You were a fool. It's Oswald who bests you.
What are you doing? Go find more sacrifices.
You were foolish. You did not realize. It was Oswald. He was the royalty. How many gallons is he? Probably quite a few. He looks pretty heavy. This is doggy ending like Silent Hill. These are some of the bad endings you can get.
Follow the wind.
So these are some of the optional bad ones.
The environment that has worked against us help keep our flames alight.
Lord Onyx.
What is it?
The Shadow Knight approaches.
Ah! Also this like, you tried to steal my wife?
Oswald, eh?
I've heard about you from Gwendolyn. You steal my wife? Was moving again? Yeah, phone cooled down a little bit.
What is happening, Onyx? Why are you here? Answer me.
You need a reason? Then I shall tell you. I decided I want the world. All of it.
And his wife.
I thought you were more intelligent than this, but it seems I was mistaken.
I was wanted to be Ace from Beach.
Well. Now that we
There's many handsome boys in this game, that's true.
Shall I wipe away my dishonor? Or shall I be reduced to ashes?
Actually,
I will not make the mistake of
I'm gonna have to ask Matchy, but Lord Onyx actually seems to be her type too. I think Lord Onyx is probably up her alley as well. I'm betting between Lord Onyx and Ingwe for Matchy's favorite. I know Velvet was her favorite of the female characters, but...
I am now, without a doubt, the incarnation of a blazing inferno!
Seems to enjoy also coming in. It's just karmic, you know? Though he's not prophesized, so he cannot do it.
Still at my full strength.
Does Oswald's inked sound tuney and cool to me? No, I think he's trying a bit too hard.
What? Can't you change?
He doesn't turn green, this is true.
Already.
Is it a big smile, this mother?
No. You will die.
How many times did you
Super
use
Saiyan
your
hair is
power in that
irresistible.
battle? You've reached your limit.
Shut up and watch.
He went ultra tuney.
Stand back.
Lord Onyx.
Let's go.
He has lost his power and his
Never
identity.
go too tuney. He's gone beyond the border.
His soul
Damn.
has been devoured. He's a mere shadow now.
That's why you never go full tuney. He went too far.
So this is the end of the Shadow Knight.
That's no good.
I shall inform Gwendolyn
He's
of your
no longer
fate
sexy.
when I meet her. Yes, your pathetic end.
Battle of the Edge.
Now come, leave him be.
Oh man, it's over for him. They at least gotten a cooler shadow. No, that's just a generic one. We fought many of these. Oh, poor Oswald. I feel a bit bad for him. He's not even cool looking. You have to seal the power in one arm. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. Turn it to Knuckles. I think Knuckles looks cooler than that.
Let the world wither
Bless you,
away.
times two. Thank you, thank you. I think we've seen this one.
Wake up, Cauldron.
I think that's the generic one. We saw that one. Yeah.
Curse is unbearable. Yes. Now it begins.
Have we seen this one?
This land of terrible.
Yeah, I think we've seen this one. And that's the general bad ending. Get at that one.
Does it feel to be the beast of Armageddon?
Protector Mob is so sad, right? Junie too close to the sun.
When you found that mystic power,
I think this one might
you
be
didn't
new.
learn everything about it. The most important part has been kept from you. Urza made it a secret.
Mystic power.
The wise men may be dead and gone, but ironically, the great Beldor may die.
Hey,
but
cute
my
logo,
spirit
yeah?
survives, thanks to the puka curse you cast upon me.
But you're not even a puka.
You cannot defy me anymore. After the tragedy of King Gallon in Titania, we continued our research. So that even if Darkova went completely mad, we would still be able to control it. I doubt you can understand me, considering you have a beast's mind.
It could be a puka skeleton. He seems too lanky for that.
Me, so that I can become king.
It's way too cute for a curse. I mean, the curse is pretty cute. It makes everybody fluffy bunny rabbits. Everybody becomes fluffy bunnies.
What in blazes has happened? I've become...
He's become...
Finally dead, huh? You jewel handlers, you've wasted everything.
I would consider the curse if I became a rabbit. But I'm already a bunny.
The spell is broken. It seems
I'm already
that
a bunny.
The user must be Titanian royalty if the power is to work properly. In any event, this will not last long. I now know the mystic
I mean, technically,
power.
Oswald is Titanian royalty.
Someone else.
So if we were to curse Oswald, that would actually work.
Go back to your grave.
Nice going, Ingwe! Let's go, Ingwe!
Death is no barrier. The dead roam freely here. My mind is finally clear. But I have little time. I must stop the cauldron. I need to reach it.
Ingwe, go! He's redeeming himself. I mean, being a puka is better than being a frog though, because you can still speak, walk around, wear clothes. You're still somewhat accepted within civilization. As opposed to being a frog, you're just kind of screwed. You know? Akihiko kind of no!
Father!
Okay, I think we might have seen this one before. Yeah, Ingwe the VIP.
Will die along with the world.
I think we've seen this one.
You must know. The air of the netherworld
Yeah, we've seen
has
this.
seeped into my bones.
Okay. Okay, this is with Mercedes.
Burn it all!
Wait, isn't Mercedes the good ending though?
Slaughter
Happened to
those
King
who
Litter.
resist.
Killed. Oh no, these are regular fairies. Okay, okay.
Prepare yourself.
And he is burning down the forest after all.
Go!
The fairies grow.
But yeah, no, I agree. I think like a lot of the EN voice performances are kind of weak. Ingwe is kind of standing out compared to the others by being the only one that's kind of decent. Like he's actually putting in the emotion and stuff. Can't really say the same for all the other ones though.
I cannot permit this assault on the sacred
Let's go,
forest to
Unicorn!
When did knights
Unicorn,
become
let's
trained
go!
to use sneak
There's not even one of the characters we can
Would
play
be a
as.
disgrace
He's
to
just
let
there.
you live, then die in disgrace.
I believe in Unicorn. Go, go, go!
Welcome the looming fire
Go, go, go!
that appears at world's end.
It's just Unicorn is gonna fight him. What happened to our protagonists? Unicorn, no! Poor Unicorn. Must be some kind of Unicorn overlord, yeah? Unicorn true MVP. He didn't even have a special weapon and he still went for
My
it.
ladies of the flame. Thank you for
His
rescuing
EMVA for Ingwe is too overused. I see, I see.
What happened to the cipher
That's a
user?
shame. I don't play enough
You were
EN
injured.
games
We
to
could
like
not
know
contain our
voice
wrath.
actors.
Not even ashes remain.
Imagine if there was a secret Unicorn mode you could play, right?
But the jewels are quite
I don't even know which route this
And we
is. We
lost
don't see the
many
dead
comrades.
character. Direction plays a big difference to Trill.
Now what?
Lord Onyx, you must know. We are weakening after separating from the origin of fire.
The sexy fire ladies are getting weak.
Our homeland is now completely underwater, and we...
'Tis but a minor distraction. Let us find the cauldron.
He is on the dirt.
Once we control that,
He is on
we
the
shall
dirt.
be victorious. Advance the troops! Hurry!
Advance that troops.
Give your lives if you must!
Just drink the water. Just drink it, dummy. I mean, to be fair, sometimes getting the intro from the Office Devotion is kind of, you know, great results here and there. I think we've seen this one a bunch. Yeah, we've seen this one. This VA is the Golem in the Mortar games. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I think we've seen that one around. Okay. We can now go watch the true ending. Which I think the only thing we're missing is the post-ending credits. So let's just go straight there. Okay, here we go. This is what you play the bad end 5 times for. Let's see. Ingrid! Aww. Is that we're playing it 5 times for? I'm not sure, but it's nice that Mercedes reaches out to him in the afterlife. I guess that's still hell, where he died, but you know, her roots reach all the way down. And you know, he found her, she found him, left him a flower. That's sweet, that's sweet. Oh, there's more.
そうだ。あんたもここを離れるのを惜しんでいるようだね。
Oh.
ドラゴンがいなくなってからというもの、いい街になったものな、タイタニアは。変わった格好だね。どこから来たんだい？わからないって？変な人だな。おっとっと、気をつけろ。
You have to go back? Isn't all the stuff that comes before the credits just part of the stuff we already saw though? Oh wait, okay, there is some other stuff. Okay. Never mind, I thought all the pre-credit stuff was just gonna be the same again. Never mind. From here then.
こんな奇跡を目の当たりにしては捨てるわけにはいかないじゃないか。希望を。
Have hope. Okay, okay. Ah, Velvet Puka.
これできっとバレンタインの恋が揃ったわ。おじい様が作ったと言われる効果のすべてがここに。
Got to work hard for that.
早速試してみよう。さあ、魔法のコインよ。すべて揃っているのなら、そのために費やした幾千年に応えてくれ。
Thousands of years. Wow. I guess they had to go into the future. Grandpa.
止める者よ、褒むべきかな。
Huh?
王国のすべての効果をその支柱に収めたのは誰か。
Grandpa before he became evil. He looked good.
私です。
Back in the day.
あなたの孫娘ベルベットです。
聞こえてはいない。これは王の過去の幻影だ。
その支柱に収めたのは誰か。もはや世の知るところではないが、その尋常ならざる成功に我が人生で成し得る最高の魔力で惜しみなく祝福を与え。
I guess the same voice actor, yeah, for Grandpa before he became the Mad King.
どんな願いも叶えられよ。願いはたったの一つきりだ。
Bring them, unfurry them, make them smooth.
どんなにこの日を待ち望んだことでしょう。
Uncurse the kingdom.
もちろん私たちの呪いを。
待ってくれ、ベルベット。
え？
それで本当にいいのかい？呪われ
Does
て
he become the dog? No, he's a skeleton that caused all the
姿を
trouble.
変じるが止まった時の中に住むようになる。
I guess they're immortal.
永
Being
遠に
Puka.
魂の変わることなく今の私たちのように。
This is drill.
そしてそれは肉体が命を落としても続きます。魂が大地に戻ることのない永遠の呪いなのですよ。
だが人間に戻
Yeah,
れ
the
ば
bird face skeleton.
100年も経たぬうちに年老いて死ぬだろう。
コルネリウス様、
It's been
呪
thousands
わ
of
れた姿
years.
で永遠に続く生よりも人々に立ち混じり、限られた時間を精一杯生きる方が尊いのではないでしょうか。
確かにそうだ。私たちは長い時の中で人々の営みをただ見てきた。だがこの栄の時代であっても幸福の時代とは言い切れはしない。
終焉の前と変わらず、世界は多くの思惑でできています。でも明けの夜はありません。どんな時にでも道はあるのです。
そうだったな。あの時世界が滅びなかったのは、
グウェンドリンとオズワルドは今でも生きています。その命は彼らが救ったこの大地で紡がれ続けるのです。
バレンタインの血も未来に紡がねば。
コルネリウス様、
That's why they were in the future as well to collect the coins. They really were for thousands of years. Oh my god, it wasn't even time travel. They were just there. 1,000 years passed. Maybe making time? It might be. We have to become human again.
これで希望の魔法がなくなるとも案ずるなかれ。そこにいる共に歩んできた者も聞け。その方らの努力は魔法を超える。とどまることなくその生涯を歩むがいい。
I nearly forgot what Cornelius looked like as a human. It's been so long. Oh! Velvet with the hair down! Velvet with the hair down!
シセルともあなたは話はしない。
Nice!
紡がれる命と共に。
Nice! Good couple! Good couple! They're very hot together. You have to get all the bad endings to see this? Yep, you sure do. You sure do. Okay, most stories don't put all your goodness into magical wish-granting coins. Yeah, you'll become an evil skeleton if you do. And then, you know, they still have all the witches. Okay, and then from here... Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy Mercedes made her way to Ingwe in the afterlife. They're very tragic together.
あんただよ。そうだ。あんたもここを離れるのを惜しんでいるようだね。ドラゴンがいなくなってからというもの、いい街になったものな、タイタニアは。変わった格好だね。どこから来たんだい？
Oh, that lean in was a new one.
変な人だな。おっとっと、気をつけろ。ま、あんたもどうせ掘り出し物を見つけに来た口でしょ。ほら、図星だ。なら見てってよ。損はさせないよ。
アップルを一つくださいな。
He's alive.
いらっしゃい。
Eh? Is this the past? Is this the past?
あんた運がいい。あれ妖精だ。この辺じゃあまり見ない客だよ。最近この街も活気づいていろんなのが集まるようになった。ほら、あそこの色っぽい美人とか。
This must be the past. Yeah, Cornelius is still a bunny. Must be the past. Must be the past before the apocalypse happened. Maybe he's one of those actor AUs. Well, not couple. Cute.
その手に持ってるやつさ。売ってくれねえか。このバレンタインの記念硬貨と交換しようじゃねえか。ここだけの話なんだが、これは願いが叶うって珍しいコインなんだ。よし決まった。いいだろう。
お。 Points really are big. Maybe this is... Well, it's not pre-game. Because Cornelia is already a bunny. This must be at some point in the middle. Must be at some point in the middle. Ah, so we're the ones who wrote the book. We're the one who witnessed it all. I see, I see. So this is about... You know, in the middle of the journey. I see. I see. We're the author of all the books in the future. How did we survive the apocalypse? Odin Sphere. Tidal Drop! That's the coin he's stuck in the book. Is the art and the story is just fiction? Nerd guy actually standing there taking notes. I mean, but it must have happened because we saw the Puka travel into the future. We saw the Pukas travel into the future, so it must have happened. It must have happened because we're the descendants. Would that have been worth the extra grind? Honestly, if I had been a kid, I probably would have gone for it. Alas, I am a VTuber who's trying to, you know, play several games and also show you guys all the endings. And I think if I had to go through the bad ends at least 3 more times, it would have taken probably an extra stream. Might not have finished tonight. Imagine not finishing it on Heroic. Odin's problems, yeah? What was Odin's sphere? Honestly, he wasn't very involved by the end of it. Like, honestly, it was King Valentine who was causing all the trouble. Yeah, how did he write it if they were dead? I guess maybe they were Puka. I guess some Pukas survived. I guess that makes sense. Muramasa stream when? Maybe at some point, maybe at some point. And they travel to the future. No, they just lived a long time, but that's what I mean. They've been around long enough, so it must have happened. It must have happened. I mean, I did like the game. You know, if I was a kid, I probably wouldn't even have minded the grinding. I would have, you know, it's a very mindless kind of grind. It does take a long time. I probably would have gone for all the endings. And you definitely get your money's worth out of the game. But rather than dedicating a whole extra stream to it, I think we can start some new games next week. But Valentine's Cauldron is not nearly as good as a name, that's true. It's more of a Valentine's Cauldron than an Odin Sphere. Just doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, grinding is a young slugs game. Exactly. Yeah, books are immortal and don't age. I'm sure that the ones that fell into the fire probably died, but... I'm sure they probably found the fire. Yeah, I know they're immortal. They thought about it. Thousands of years had passed. Thousands of years. My protagonist's trauma and flaws came from him. Can you imagine? It took thousands of years to find all the coins. I'm willing to bet that the coin that was in like that one book was like the last coin they had to get. Probably canonically or whatever. Because it does seem like they break the spell in the modern age. Odin's sphere, more like Odin's not here. I mean, he's there throughout much of the beginning. And I thought he was gonna be more responsible for the Armageddon. But in the end, he's really not that responsible for the Armageddon. He's causing his own trouble. Like, he was causing some trouble with the Cauldron and stuff, but it's really Mr. Valentine that's the problem. And they have a lot of time on their hands, that's true. That's true. And they could have been immortal if they wanted to, but they would have had to live with the curse of being a furry if they went for it. I guess, like, overall opinion, I like the game. I do think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have you tried Eileen when the little girl's not sitting there in the chair? Yeah, she keeps yawning. She's very sleepy. Beautiful, very nice story. I think the story is very well written, very nice interweaving story. You know, just hampered a little bit by how much grinding the game needs you to do to actually get to the story. Which apparently is fixed in Leftovers here, so everybody just go play Leftovers instead. Hey, okay, so hey. Because apparently it's basically the same, but just improved on some fronts. After millennia, the furry thing got a little old. I think like after millennia, you think they got used to it. Well, I guess they might have not wanted to be immortal anymore, but you think they'd be used to it after a few thousand years? They just wish their parents to change to get the other half of the curse, right? What world of yours do you recommend? Ah, that's a good question. That's a good question. If you want something very chaotic, then the Hamu Hamu streams. I think the Hamu Hamu streams have been very chaotic. If you want something a little bit more calm, a little bit more easy, then Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 I think were interesting playthroughs, but they're quite long. As opposed to Hamu Hamu, which is quite short. If you want something educational, my video on Comiket. Are they immortal or unaging? Good question. Not sure. Depends on if the puka who fell into the lava died or not. Yeah, they also had a couple of Evoseers. The Atlantis streams are fun. Yeah, if you want something kind of silly. Atlantis the Lost Tales was kind of funny. You know, you get a lot of, hey, you, companion. I kind of lost it laughing halfway through. But you know, the same goes for Hamu Hamu, which I think makes it a good VOD to watch. Yeah, Comiket VOD has good information. That's just one I'm proud of, generally speaking. I think, like, some of the funniest ones is probably Hamu Hamu and Atlantis. I think the Monkey Island streams were pretty fun as well. Not very long either, so easy enough to watch. I guess that's some recommendations. That's some of the recommendations. But I guess that's Odin Sphere. Can't believe we actually finished it. 15 streams. I think let's actually reset the game. Let's see, how many hours are we looking at? Shared with a lot of friends want to go this year. Let's go. I'm glad my information is helping. I know it's a little bit meandering. I talk a lot about a lot of different things in the Comiket VOD, but I think it's fairly educational. You know, your mileage will vary. Comiket is ever changing, but I think the basic information remains the same. Not a game added to the gamer license. Let's see the total. The subtotal on this one. See how long it took exactly. It was very educational, very educating. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What's our final total? What's our final total? Nearly 84 hours. Well, it doesn't, I think, count all the times you die, though, but there we go. There we go. And that is the Odins. All Odins have been sphered. We've made it. So far, 3 for 3 on finishing stuff that has to be finished this week. I guess 4 for 4. If we're counting the bun drawing backlog. Now, if we can finish cave stories too, I'll be 5 for 5, and then next week will be entirely new games. Entirely new games. We're really cute out there. Nah. It was really cool, very impressive. So I guess we'll wrap it up there then. Let me go over here. Lunar, let's go. Might pick a shorter RPG before we jump into Lunar, just to give me a little bit of breathing room. Now to get 100 plus characters in Chrono Cross. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. What about command mission? Trombone first. Trombone on Mega Man 11 first. Planescape Dormant? That's not a short game. You cannot fool me. Can we get a good shot of full power RPG, Joe? Sure. I'll do a zoom out. Me at my full power, combining all the heroes. Supposed to 100% this RPG? Yup. 100% it. I mean, it will probably just take another 6 hours. It's not like it's a very, you know, difficult or thrilling ride. It's just a very tedious one because the incorrect characters get DPS checked. So, you know, we've seen the good ending. We've seen the true ending. You know, it would just kind of feel like a bit of a waste where we could start a new game rather than just like grinding the same boss for another 6 hours. But yeah, this is full Tuni mode. I mean, I guess I can put all Velvet's outfit too. But that might be a bit of a mess if I put the full Velvet on. There you go. This is technically the full mode. If we're counting all the assets I made for this. All my stuff. All my stuff. But then, you know, then Velvet is like a little bit too powerful. A little bit too powerful maybe. I mean, technically I'm not wearing Oswald's sword either. Just because it looked a bit too busy when I put it on. And I can grab Oswald's sword as well real quick. You know, add this one. Before too, technically. There we go, now I'm at full power. Now I'm at true power. Somehow with Velvet stuff on, it doesn't look as crowded. As it did before. Somehow, don't know how that works, but... Now I just need Tuni mode. Thank you all for coming! To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking! And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching! I will see you next time! Bye 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 bye! Bye bye!